Hi, hi, hi! I love when we have little dance parties. I love it. Hi, Wubsy. Hi, Rose. And of course, Kat and Nat. Hello. Hey, hoi! Wait, Kat, which emote were you thinking was going to be the good base for the stripper emote? Oh, this one. Really? Are you sure? I don't know. I feel like we could do more. Dispatch tonight, right? Rose. You're addicted.
It's time to drink water.
We do need to do a second playthrough of it, though. So. I'm obsessed. I can tell. I can tell. No, honestly, this week I had planned just to be comfy cozy. So we're gonna do Grimshire again today because no one gave me any suggestions. So I'm like, well, that's what it is. It is live on YouTube. Look, I have a live. So we're gonna do Grimshire again today because no. Ew, that was my voice. I hated that. Drink water first. Fine. Fine. All YouTube isn't working. Well, shit. I don't know how to. Are the sandwiches a lie? Yes. Yes. Nat is very distressed that we haven't seen an egg sandwich yet. I can never make them look appetizing in pictures. It doesn't matter. We don't care. Well, Nat might care. She does like her food to look very aesthetic. I care less. I came from poverty. So I don't care. I'll eat it. But Natalie, she's a little bit more of a silver spoon lady. You know what I mean? Same, right? Yeah. It's so funny. Like... It is really interesting, like, what we just end up growing up with, and, like, yeah. And I kind of, so we had to, blah, 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 my mouth. We had a frozen dinner today, where it was, like, one of those packages. This one was, like, chicken Alfredo, and you just, like, heat up the sauce, and then you throw everything in, put a lid on the pan, and then just, like, let it cook. So it's, like, really easy, really simple. But, Nat can only eat, like, maybe a quarter of her portion before she's like, I can't do it. It's just too gross. And I'm like, Nat, it's sustenance. It's not meant to be life-changing. While my little rat ass is like, ew, Alfredo. And I had a, like, what is it? A revelation? Question mark? Of, I think that's why I like meat so much. Is because, like, growing up, that's kind of what the standard was. Was, like, frozen vegetables and frozen foods. And a good meal, like a really good meal, was when we had fresh meat. And then it'd be, like, steaks, pork chops, and those were rare, and it was so good. Every other night, it was like hamburger helper, frozen veggies, like whatever, right? Goulash. A lot of goulash. I did microwave cod. You microwaved fish? It actually doesn't smell so bad, actually. I'm okay with it. It's feeling very the cake from Portal, you know? What about the sandwich Cat made you eat? The which sandwich? My uncle came home the other day with a gallon of sweet relish. What's sweet relish? Like, I think of relish from Heinz, where it's like the cut up pickles and like a sweet, you know, you put it on burgers or whatever. Oh, the liver? Yeah, no, see, we are still incredibly white, so we weren't eating liver. And so that shit just fucked me up. That's a boundary. That's a hard boundary. That's a hard no. And I also think that's why I don't really like pastries. Is because they're just like too rich for my blood. You know what I mean? I'm just like, don't really like that. Yeah. This quality was not meant for me. Hi, Ion! That, yes. Oh, wait, is it like a homemade relish then? Liverwurst? So yummy. You're disgusting. Honestly, it can't be that delicious because you never buy it. And you mostly eat your own food. So... riddle me this, Batman. If it's so good, why don't you buy it for yourself? Because it's fatty? Oh. It doesn't work with the diet, I see. Which is wild, because it's just an organ. How does it not have enough protein? That's crazy. That feels fake. That feels like fake news. Liver mush was so good growing up. Yeah, see, I never got on the Oregon train. The Oregon Trail? The Oregon train? Oh. Yeah. A zombie version. It's like when I read Pride and Prejudice. But it was Pride and Prejudice and zombies. And cauliflower was really popular to grow to distract the zombies because the zombies couldn't tell a brain from cauliflower. So that was fun. They were disappointed. Aw, man. They got me again. This is my 7th cabbage this week, or cauliflower. God damn it. Oh, who's seen The Devil Wears Prada? You know what's insane? Is that I've seen enough clips to have seen the movie. I've never sat down and watched The Devil Wears Prada. But I have watched so many TikTok clips of that movie, that I think I've probably seen it by now. Maybe liver, but the spread is fatty. Well, that sucks for you. But I mean, I loved the little clips I saw. TBW? What's that? To be warned? To be Worcestershire? What does that mean? The sequel comes out next year? Yeah. I think I saw a video of what's her face falling down some stairs on the set. Anne Hathaway, yeah. Oh yeah, she biffed it hard. It was rough. But then she popped right back up and was like, I'm fine. Bitch was not fine. That was a rough fall. After 20 years? Yeah, Anne Hathaway, yeah. She biffed it hard on some stairs. She was fine. But like the amount of people that came running to her and she's like, It's fine. I'm more devastated that I absolutely decimated my bagel. Because when she fell, she kind of fell on her ass backwards, and like her hands caught her fall a little bit. But in one of her hands was like a freshly made bagel, and the force of her falling on it just completely flattened and decimated it. Quite funny. It was either a bagel or a muffin. One of the two. And I thought it was quite comical. But if y'all don't know already, I love videos of people falling. It's a little bit of a guilty pleasure, one would say. And that's why I live with Natalie. Because she falls all the time. In our parkade, our parkade is bad. It has humps, bumps, lumps, holes. It's a really bad parking lot. And she biffed it one time. And it was a funny fall. I wish I had seen it because it was like behind me, but the sound of the fall was really funny. You know what I mean? And she was being dumb. She was carrying more than she could. She was carrying we'd gone to a Twitch event, and she was carrying a cup, like one of those plastic shitty cups. And like a couple of shirts, and I don't know, like she was also fumbling with her purse because God forbid she put it on. And then she was also trying to like find her keys in her purse while manhandling all of this other shit. And so she didn't pay attention to the holes that we step over every single day. And she went and fucking twisted her ankle and fell. But but the cup, the Twitch cup, broke her fall. And the sound the sound of the Twitch cup hitting the ground and literally exploding. It exploded. Like, I saw the lid and the straw before I saw Natalie. Because she landed so hard on the cup that the lid and the straw like projectiled forward, which is where I was. And so I saw that, followed by this loud pop crush sound, and I turned back and she's like on the ground. It was so funny. Of course, I helped her up. I was a good friend, and I was like, "Are you okay?" I think I did let out a loud cackle, and then helped her, but it was fine. Minor bleeding of the knees. It was fine. Yes, and now every time we're in the parking lot, I'll like point at where she fell, and I'm like, "Hey, there's fuck shit there." Hey, I'm like, "Natalie, look, fuckery is about." And she's like, "Will you always tell me this?" And I'm like, "Yes, yes, I will." The fond times we have together. And sometimes she causes me to panic and fall. You haven't fully fallen. Because I do sometimes go, "Fuckery." And she's like, "Oh!" It's the little things in life, you know? Ooh, that's funny. Stop! She's completely fallen for you. She is. She's head over heels. Except, unfortunately, I am not that type of Prince Charming that's gonna sweep her off her feet. You have swept yourself off your feet more times. Oh my god. Man. And there's another fall that she had in a another parking lot. Honestly, I think parking lots are her danger zone, and I'm devastated because I wasn't there. And she like biffed it in front of a bunch of parked cars that had like families and people in them. Oh god, yeah, that time. So there was another time we were playing Pokemon Go, and she was like really hardcore into catching this Pokemon. And so her head was down and she was like doing whatever on Pokemon Go. And she was just walking. And it was again in a parkade. And she full on walks into a fucking pole. Just like bonk. Like her head made such an iconic like tank sound off of the metal pole. And there was a family literally right beside that pole. And it was like a family, like a mother, father, the children, like the teenage kids. And they all watched as she like made this perfectly ting of her forehead smacking this pole. They didn't laugh. They didn't do anything. They did nothing. Honestly, I can't even say that they were shocked. It was like it never happened. They were just like, anyway, and they just kept going on, and that almost felt worse. It almost felt worse. You felt like an anime character. Oh yes, Rose, you were there. I wish I had seen it. God. On a hike into the traffic pole. Yeah. Yeah, she fell on our hike. She literally was standing still. She wasn't even walking. And she just like put her foot down and she was like, oh! And she fell over. She got a Charlie horse from a rock. Because she had stepped onto a smaller rock, and that's what had made her tumble. Yeah, no, it's honestly comical plating with Natalie every day. Every time we step outside, I have to have an extra set of eyes, because you never know. If the floor is slightly off, Nat's going down. The thing is, I fell even more as a child. She claims this, and I'm like, how? How are you alive? How don't you have more broken bone history? You're like, no, I'm genetically built for tough. Sherbert fan, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome on in. And like the thing is, I always thought I fell a lot as like a teenager, just klutzy. But the thing is, I always caught myself. If I did fall, it's because I couldn't catch myself. But like hearing Natalie, girl had no chance in hell of catching herself. Hi. How are you? We're talking about our epic falling failures of like tripping and falling. That's kind of what we're talking about right now. Sherbert would be delicious right now. You're not allowed to eat the people. I've told you this before. Cannibalism is wrong. My sister falls on literal air, just face plants. Oh, that's my roommate, Natalie. Yes. She does the exact same. Yep, that's me. Yes. Yes. I've had some pretty spectacular falls. I remember one. I grew up in a really snowy place. And so one day, it was like in grade 9, so many years ago. And me and my friend had went to a general store that was near our school to grab, like during lunch, to grab like food and a beverage. And I had hot chocolate and a poutine. I'm Canadian. Can you tell? And um and so both my hands were full of like a beverage and food. And I'm walking, we're talking, we're having a laugh. And all of a sudden I slip on ice, and there was no way in hell I had anything to catch onto, and my main mission was to make sure that my food did not spill, because that would be devastating. And I somehow fell, kept my arms up, like to where I was standing, like up elevated, and not a single drop of hot chocolate was spilled. My poutine was immaculately level. Like my wrists just were like, yes, the strength of Oktoberfest. Yes. And my ass took the full brunt of it. And I did kind of rock. I think I ended up on my back as well, because it was like a pretty big fall. But my food and my beverage, I was able to enjoy it with an ouchie booty. She's fallen down the stairs in our new house 3 times, and we've only been here for like 2 months. And the amount of times she's almost fallen is 3 times the amount she fell. Damn. Give these people a bubble. I mean, so Natalie, she found out that she needed prism glasses. Because she had her eyes take in light really weird or something. And that apparently causes her to fall more often, or like have, what is it? Like, it's like a disparity between like where things are. Yeah, they focus past the thing. So like the distance between things is really messed up for her. And so that's apparently why she fell a lot. Yeah. So who knows? Maybe your sister needs the prism glasses. Maybe her depth perception is... Yeah, a binocular vision check. She still falls a lot. She has fallen significantly less since she got the glasses. I don't think you've fallen since you've had the glasses. Well, actually, when was the Twitch fall? It was after the glasses? Well, shit, never mind. Oh no, and the hike? Oh. Well. We'll never know. Oh no. We need the bubble wrap? 100%. We need the bubble wrap. We need like one of those like knee pads. No, I was thinking like when you go to the beach, those big round... A tube. Yeah, a tube. Because then when you fall, you just kind of like bounce. Yeah. Oh my goodness, yes, a helmet. Or like what they put on babies. They'll put like the extended pillow that goes up to their head and like covers their back. Yeah, we just need to glue pillows. Exactly. Huh? Yeah, they need extra padding. Extra padding. Maybe they just need to be puppeteered. Right? Can I have my head bounced on concrete? Why do you want that? Lobsy, why do you want that? What's wrong with you? And I like you the way you are. I don't want you to be more concussed. I like the amount of concussed that you are. You know? I think I've only fallen hard 3 times that I can remember. I don't think I can remember when I've fallen. Here we go. Here's my just chatting screen. Whoops. Yeah. Pardon? No, because I was on the drinking. I did hydrate. My manager is managing me. I'm sorry, Kat. You're gonna have to do it again. I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly... Don't do anything yet. Do refresh. Okay, I refreshed. There we go. There we go. Like, once I got a nosebleed, which is ironically the only nosebleed I've ever had. The other time I scraped my knee really bad. Oh, I couldn't imagine falling over and then also, like, getting a nosebleed. Ugh. That sounds awful. I've only gotten a nosebleed once, and I think it was, like, just from dryness. Yeah. My nose don't bleed. My nose don't bleed. I don't bleed blood. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. My vampire lore. Oh my god. Ix is like, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Sometimes it do be like that. I think the last big fall I had was I was playing badminton in my grandfather's yard. No. Oh, head pads. And no, this was like 2 summers ago. Was it 2 summers ago? I think so. But we were playing badminton, just like casually back and forth. And I was getting competitive for no reason. And I went to go run to like get the birdie. But I didn't realize there was a literal hole that was dug in the ground. And my ankle went like upside down in that hole. It was like, bark! Like my ankle went full sideways. I fell so hard and so fast. Oh, and that actually did fuck up my ankle. That really fucked it up. That was a help. I've fallen and I can't get up. Hi, Minion! No, like my ankle was swollen and like she was angry. I didn't break it, but I definitely wounded her. I fell off my school's roof one time hanging out. Wubsy. Why were you on the roof? You think you're some anime protagonist? What the fuck? Badminton? Yeah, badminton. You know, it has like, it almost looks like a skinnier, shittier version of a tennis racket. And then you have the little, it's called a birdie. It has like a little styrofoam or foam tip with like the netting behind it. You know? I can't play badminton anymore. Why? What did you do? Probably something awful and audacious, didn't you? Something that's gonna be like a crime. I used to climb buildings and jump from roof to roof as a kid. Yeah, I knew people like that. I feel like that was... Wubsy, I think you're about my age. So, like, in high school, or even younger than that, I feel like all the boys, or a lot of the boys, really liked the parkour. Yeah, they were really into the parkour. Yeah, parkour. I know what badminton is. Then why the fuck did you say it like you didn't? Riddle me this. I fell out of a 2-story window. Well, at least it was only the 2nd floor. Yeah, Wubsy's a ghost. He died. I wish I was rewarded ice cream and brownies for when I biffed shit. I just get rewarded dirty looks. And people laughing at me. I rolled, dislocated, and broke my cartilage in my ankle. Playing a match. Ooh. Ooh. That's unfortunate. I just about shattered your middle finger? Doing, like, playing badminton? Oh, Oh, falling out of the window. Oh my god. Why, you try to catch your whole body weight on your finger? I did the same thing when I tossed a mattress out the second story. Luckily, I landed on the mattress. What? Do you think you're fucking John Wick? What the hell? Y'all freak me out. One time, it was a movie night and I was going to bed, and me and my sister had a trundle bed, so we both had a pull-out bed under the actual. For some reason, she had hers pulled out and the mattress not on it, and it's a metal bed holder, and the room was pitch black, so I fell and landed on pure metal poles and had bruises for months. Where was her mattress? Did her mattress just like stay up? We call that a Murphy bed. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, like a drawer? Yeah. Oh. I've never seen that before. Wait, so like her bed must have gotten stuck then, like her mattress? Or there was no mattress? That's horrific. I hate that. I got awarded a cast when I broke my arm playing on a jungle gym. Awarded? Awarded? Yeah, now I can roll my ankle from walking normally. Great! We love weak ankles. No, I was riding a 360 swing ride. My brother told me to jump off. A 360 swing ride? What is that? Like a swing that can go full around? Oh, no. You mean like, oh, you mean like the swing at like a fair where it like is higher up? You jumped off of that? It hurt, I imagine. Metal bed frames are the worst. They are, but they're really sturdy. I will be in and out playing Resident Evil on my phone. All good, minion. Surprised you're not playing Red Dead Redemption? A tire swing, but way smaller. Okay, so you went on like one of the mini ones. Oh my god. That's insane. I have trauma from, I was a teenager, and I was like, I don't know why, but I'd seen a friend from childhood, and I guess I was like trying to impress her? I don't know. Stupid teenage brain. And we were at a fair, and there were no parents around. We were just like left to our own devices. And we had gone on this ride called the Orbit, which is not an intense ride. You're like in a little circular 2-person car essentially, and it goes like, it's kind of like the Spider, if y'all are familiar with that one. This one just goes slightly, it has a little bit more gravity to it than the Spider. And it was nearing the end of the ride, but you know that last like 30 seconds when like the ride is still circling, but it's slowing down? My trauma is that I decided to unhook myself, open the ride, and jump out when it was still slowing down. And the trauma was that I landed it. I did great. I did great. I landed on my feet. It was totally good. I didn't hurt myself. But the attendant, and I don't know why this stung as much as it did, but this adult man looked at me. He's like, "You stupid ass." And and I don't know why those words hit my heart as hard as they did. And I like did the walk of shame. And that friend that I was on the ride with, he had been like, do you know her? And she went, "No." But no, I don't know her. Yeah. Fucking just left me out to dry. And then she ditched me for the rest of the night. We didn't go together. But she was like, "Anyway, haha." And, yeah. So not only did I get called a stupid ass, that went straight... It was a critical hit. My so-called friend then absolutely ditched my ass, and... Yeah. I was like, shit. Never did that again, mind you. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a no bueno. No, she had a bed where it's a normal bed, but there's space underneath so you can pull a ground level bed out from under hers. Okay. And I guess the mattress was being used by one of my other siblings, and they pulled it out to take the mattress, but didn't push the metal frame back in. Oh, I see. Damn. I'm so sorry. Oh, that must have hurt so bad. Because, like, was the room dark? Did you just, like, bash into it? Yeah. Oh. Rough. The closest equivalent I have of that is, you know, in some stores they have, like, a bed that's, like, made up. How they have, like, those beds that are made up because it's, like, I don't know, like a big supermarket household store, and they have like the nice made up beds, and I was like, ooh, a bed, and I did a full running track star running and jumping, and I jumped and landed stomach first onto the bed, only to harshly find out that it's made of wood and that there was no mattress at all. The bed was a lie. I don't know why they had that. It was like, and it was like in a bed area. Like it's to show you, to feel the mattress. Yeah, to feel the mattress, to see the linens and the pillows and the shit like that. Oh my god. It punched the air out of my lungs. I went in with a little bit too much gusto, you know? Never did that again. I had every bed that I see now, I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna jump on it, I have to test it. I have to make sure it's not gonna fight back. Hi, Mac. How are you? We're talking about epic fall failures. It's kind of like grown from falls to just like unfortunate accidents. And like dumb shittery, you know what I mean? Good on yourself? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I had a very, very lazy day today. Very, very lazy. For reference, it was midnight. Couldn't see a thing. And also that happened in like January, and I had the bruises that lasted till August. So it went from my knee to my ankle, and that was 1 of 10 bruises. Oh. Yeah, it landed a critical hit on you. Damn. Damn. Like the fall videos? Yes. Yes. Mac is a real G, and he'll send me, like, fall, like, people falling compilations, or I don't know, just like weird little funny videos like that. Keeps me entertained. She started this out with basically recalling all the times I've fallen. Yeah. I think of it fondly. Positive memories. Yes. Whew. What other fuckery things have happened to me? Luckily, I don't hurt myself very often. And I feel like I learn my lessons pretty quickly. I don't really make mistakes twice. Generally. Oh yes, the meat sticks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the flavors sounded great, and then there was some that I was just like, oh. I also don't think I like how long they are. I want them to be mini. My sister likes to joke I got brain damage and became gay because like most lesbians, I came out as bisexual, dated a man, and said nope. Me. and came out as lesbian this year and decided a week after that, fall men suck and love women. I mean, women though. No, I dated, my first, like love was a boyfriend. And then, after that ended, I went straight to, the second person I ever dated was my wife. And I've been with her ever since. So we've been together for 15 years? Yeah. I was like, that was enough. And went straight to the women. I feel you. Congratulations on officially coming out, though. That's so nice. Welcome on. Welcome into the gays. How often have you fallen? The number, you can't quantify it. The number is unknown. It is infinite. It is pi. Yeah. With women, you can have your head crushed with their thighs. With men, it's only your ass that gets hurt. And your heart. And then you also have permanent emotional damage because men are dumb. Poor Merc. He's fine. But honestly, if y'all had seen my first boyfriend, he kind of looked like a girl. Yeah. It all really just made sense. I like my boys to look like girls, and I like my girls to still look like girls, but maybe a little butch, you know? He still does. Yeah. He's got them little frail, he's got a frail looking body. He's got them little wrists, you know? Very ballerina. So I stick with women. I mean, yeah. Also, like, women are just so pretty and versatile and, like... Yeah. I don't know. If, for whatever reason, if Kat and I ever broke up, which would be insane, I would probably stick with women. Is Kat coming out? She's out of the closet. Okay, so I actually dated a woman first, loved and adored her, but her parents said no. Yeah. So that ended, and then dated my first and only boyfriend. He sucked. And I decided not really attracted to men, and women are loved. Yeah. And I think you just have to kind of go through that as well. I remember being really young, and this was like even before I had a boyfriend. So I was probably like, what, maybe 13? Maybe? And I remember this was like probably the first time I ever came out to anybody. And I had my two guy friends, and I was like, guys, I think I'm bi-curious. And they laughed in my face, for one. Yeah, no, don't talk to 13-year-old boys about any of your problems, ever. And I was like really questioning it, because I was like, man, like, I don't know. I've always really liked women, and I kind of feel the same way about women as I do about men. And I am strictly like bisexual / pansexual. That shit doesn't really matter to me. But I'm in a committed lesbian relationship with my wife, and I love her so much. So, but yeah, I remember being young and like really trying to figure it out. It's hard. He put makeup on. What? One day and tried to say, hey bro, here's my sister. I swear to God, I thought it was a girl. I'm like, put a good wig on him. Put him in some wing liner, some lashes, done. Make sure he's shaved. It'd be great. Excuse me, don't worry. I still love you so much. You're fine. To be fair, I am an anime fan, so like my dumbass thought only ever done online. Am I having a stroke? I'm so dyslexic. Give me just a second. Anime fan, so like only ever done on. Oh, men can be okay. All of my male anime crushes, IRL, were incredibly feminine. Yeah, and that's the thing with anime. I think they tread that line really. Yeah, honestly, I wish men were more like anime pretty. And like, I grew up in like I don't know if you're familiar with like Alberta, but it's basically like the American Texas, where it's just like a lot of the men are just like, it's a man's world, it's man, cars, trucks, blah, blah, blah. And I couldn't be less attracted. I'm like, okay. Hurt the dirt. Yeah. Yeah. And so I like it when people, I don't know. I like it when they're a little gender fluid. I like it. It's a little bit of wabi-sabi. Merc is bi-curious now? Really? Oh my god, I think you're opening doors for him, Ion. That's crazy. Good for him. Come to the gay side. We got smoothies, probably. My boyfriend is gender fluid. It's awesome. It's not. I like it. I am very femme. I've always been very femme. Very femme. And honestly, it's because I don't really want to be masculine. Don't want it. I just want to be femme. Yeah, Alberta. Herp trucks, cars. It's farming. I like the oil on my fingies. I don't know. Yes, man. Nat's like, yes, men say fingies. And I'm like, the men I watch say fingies. Makes you watch not super hyper masculine. I told my mom I was lesbian and she's like, oh, I guess so. Because like 2 years ago when we were hanging out, I complained about being short and her response was like, men like short girls, you'll be fine. And I cringed so hard and gave the most disgusted face ever. That's what tipped her off. Wow. No, I met Kat in high school and we were friends for like 3 or 4 months and then we kind of started dating. And Kat was very involved in my like day-to-day life because like we were just having family issues going on at the moment. There was like a divorce happening and so Kat and I didn't come out officially for like 3 years of our relationship. And when I finally came out to my aunt, who wasn't supposed to tell my mom, but then she did, little snitch ass. My mom, when she finally talked to me about it, was like, yeah, we kinda guessed. Like, we figured as much. Like, we kind of knew that you and Kat were a thing. And I was like, oh. So I didn't need to hide it for 3 years? I was so stressed out. Alberta sounds like my area. Lots of farmers and idiots with lifted trucks who say Merca. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Merca. Yeah, Alberta is very much like that, and it's really bad right now. Sorry for the grammar today. No, you're fine. My dad already kind of knows. He likes to joke around, and I let it... I let it slip and he knows. He bugs me more. Yeah. My dad would make little comments. Like inappropriate comments. But that was like his way of trying to... like, I don't know. It was like his way of trying to bridge that gap of like being accepting of his daughter and her sexuality. Yeah, he really didn't know how to navigate that, and he still kind of doesn't. It took him a really long time. I mean, the real thing was like, even with his new wife, they really struggled with how to like talk about it, because at that point Kat and I were like fully out. And yeah, they didn't know how to, if there were guests over, they were like, yeah, this is like Nyx and her friend. They really didn't know how to work with it. So yeah, but eventually my dad did buy us for Christmas our engagement rings. And so that was his way of being like, I accept you. Here you go. Please get married. So, even if he's a little backwards, he did his best. He came around. It just took like 10 years. Hell no. And I make fun of them. You think Mac would sound like that? Oh, being a problem, I see. Now my mom doesn't care and is buying me a lesbian flag for my room. Oh, that's so nice. Because I think that's too much color. Why haven't we bought my wife a flag? It's too colorful. Where would she'd be like, it doesn't go with the feng shui. My dad doesn't care as long as I don't change my body. I kind of want to a bit. And that's the thing, like... Yeah, that's a very intimate boundary, and I don't think it's... Just because he helped in the initiation process of your creation doesn't mean after you're born, doesn't mean he gets much of a say in it. So, if you want to change your body in a way that makes you comfortable and happy, and is safe, do it. Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm goth, but like, I'll make it blend in some way with all my black stuff. Well, of course. I'm like, well, I think when it comes to flags, it's fine. Pardon? I mean, I feel like flags are pretty easy. And I like the lesbian flag colors. The like pinks and the gem reds, and I like it. Now, Ion, you gotta show your dad dim titties. And like a band-aid, you just gotta rip that shit off. Goth lesbians, your audience has finally found you. Yeah! The energy I'm giving out. I know, it's like, oh my god. And I didn't mean like full flash. I just meant like wear a cute outfit. But I guess it could be misconstrued as like, hey dad, and like flashing. Horrific. I mean, it's very Winnipeg. It's very Manitoba. It's feeling... The girl said I'm goth when I do my makeup. Goth is a lifestyle, Ion. It's not just makeup. It's a lifestyle. It's a culture. Don't you know? No. I'm so sorry, Nat. You are so far from goth. Okay. No. You might have a little gothy best friend, but that does not make you goth. I'm so sorry. But the culture, your culture's Taylor Swift, okay? No. You couldn't be further. Also, if you could look like Rainbow Dash on crack every day, you would. You're literally wearing a rainbow shirt. Yeah. I know it's a culture. I'm sure Merc has said his fair share on this too. See, I have an issue. I'm finally old enough to date. My mom doesn't care, and I'm out of the closet. And I don't have a girlfriend, so like single queen. Yeah, but don't rush it. It'll come. It'll come. I mean, Kat, when I first met her, she wasn't super goth. She, to me, was like really soft goth, leaning into like metalhead. That's kind of where her vibes were. I was super goth. I looked scary. She literally, the first time she saw me, she was like, I'm not talking to that girl. She looks scary. She was like, oh, that girl, she just looks mean. And then we met in fashion class, in like our sewing class, and I wouldn't stop talking to her. She found out real fast I'm not mean. I am mean, but it's like the nice kind of mean. Yeah. Almost missed out on a wife. Talk to the mean looking ones, apparently. They're loyal. Yeah. She found out very quick that I don't shut the hell up. And she's German, so she, like, her English was, like, decent. It wasn't good. And so she didn't understand most of what I said for 6 months. Well, that's not true. Because we started dating, like, 4 months. Wait, did she not understand what I was saying when we first started dating? Yeah. 3 months. Okay, yeah, there she is. There she is. He's correcting. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, so she fell in love when she started understanding what I was saying. Got it. Oh, I actually like what she's saying. Writing it down. Talk to the mean ones. Yeah. Yeah, they're usually heart of gold. At metal concerts, the ones I always look for are the mean-looking big bald men. They will be my meat shield come rain or shine, okay? And you don't even have to talk to them. You just make eye contact, and he sees that you're a tiny little goth girl who's just there to vibe, and he'll have your back. But he's kind of got to look a little mean. Perfect. You, sir, my meat shield. My paladin for the night. It's never failed me. I'm a tech goth. Oh, very industrial. Okay, so I'm gonna hide because I'm being slandered. You're not being slandered! You're not being slandered. These are literal things you said to me. It's our history. Yes, writing it down. Hold on, taking notes. And I mean, honestly, Kat kind of looks mean a little bit too. But people really, right now in her life, she's kind of like trying to get muscular and like bulked up. And people really can't tell if she's a boy or a girl. She really throws them. And I think that's so funny. She gets sirred so much. Us metalheads are very wholesome people. Honestly, truly. They're honestly the only concerts Kat and I enjoy going to is the metal concerts. And what? And the opera, yes. So we like going to metal concerts and the opera. That's kind of what we tend to go to. Diversity. Because metalheads, they kind of have your back. There's unspoken rules when you go to a metal concert, right? There's a sense of safety at a metal concert, which you don't, if you're not in the metal scene, you wouldn't expect that to be, because the music is loud and harsh and, you know, has intensity to it, but the people are not that way. Yeah, my favorite concerts are ones that are metal. My least favorite concerts have been like mainstream. Marilyn Manson, when we went to that, we felt unsafe the entire night. Yeah, that was a one-time thing. We never went back. Absolutely not. And then the opera is just an experience in the arts. And you get to sit the whole time. You're being loved. Yeah. Until I speak, they have no idea. My voice gives me away. Yeah. Yeah, they really... This one time we went to IHOP and the poor woman was honestly just trying her best. But she saw me and Natalie, and then Kat was kind of behind us. And she's like, okay, ladies and people. What did she say? Was it ladies and people, right? She stuttered. She was like, ladies and people. And I was like, that's an ally. It was kind of cute. It's hard trying to find someone and being asexual, because like I'll vibe with someone, bring up I'm ace, and it's like, oh, I don't think it'll work out. That does suck. Oh my god. Go be efficient, girl. Oh, I should think about that too. We're going to high tea tomorrow, and I didn't forget. But now it's like in the front of my brain, and I'm like, what am I gonna wear? And like with the whole ace thing, it is very important to be on the same wavelength about like your sexuality and like what's expected intimacy.
It's time to drink water.
Relationship. So take it as a blessing that someone is like, no, like I need someone who, you know, has that drive, I guess. As I've gotten older, I've definitely become a little bit more ace. So I feel you, but it's hard because I have a wife who understands the ebb and flow of these things. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's hard, but I think once you find somebody who is comfortable with that, I think it'll just feel so good and not forced. I'm the opposite. I'm having a hard time finding one who can handle my drive. Yeah. Like the hyposexual. Yeah. See, that would not fly for me. I'd be like, stop touching me. Leave me alone. I have cat energy, like, and like a kitty cat. I'm like, no, don't touch me. I will come to you when I want affection. Thank you so much. But there's also distance between you and them, Ion. And I think there's also something to be said, because you said you were single for a very long time before them. Not to mention, you're also in the honeymoon phase. So between the honeymoon phase, yeah, 10 years of not having like a partner or partners, I feel like you've only been with them for like a couple weeks. Yeah, you're in the honeymoon phase. No, an ad. Not the ad. She's so touch adverse. Okay, I'll hold off for a second. How long are the ads? Nice. And a minute. My wife, if you need to go to bed, you can go to bed. You can go sleepy. Want to go to sleep? I guess it's only 8. I did just look at the time. I'm like, it is only 8. Hi, Jello-san. Hi. I might have a 30-minute nap on the floor when Nat comes back. Oh, my wife. Oh, no, I didn't. Hi. How are you doing? We're having a very full just chatting session right now. We were talking about falling. And then that eventually evolved into like different types of ways we've hurt ourselves. Either with like bed frame accidents, being a fool at the fair, jumping out of second floor windows. And now we're kind of like talking about sexuality. So we're honestly, it's been a very full and hearty conversation. Yeah, Ion, but like you heard me say that like you're very deep in the honeymoon right now. And I mean, but you know your sexuality better than anybody else. I don't know you like that, so I'm sure it's just all very exciting and new. And if you have like ADHD, especially, it's like extra new and extra exciting. So you're just like, you're popping off. Your brain is less like, let's go. Busted my lip like that? Oh, Jealous-on. I don't know why. I just feel like you have some interesting stories to tell. Yeah, my wife might have a 30-minute nap on the floor. Or like, maybe not on the floor, but like we have a perfectly good couch. Or am I too loud? I will say we're starting to come out of the honeymoon phase. We mostly talk and get to know each other. Well, I mean, that's good. That's where you should be. Yeah, the honeymoon phase lasts a lot longer. Because right now you're like infatuated with them. The chemicals in the brain are like, these are the best people or person ever. I love them. When I look at them, the world is pink and roses and flowers. And that usually lasts about like 3 months. 3 to 6 months depending. And then after that, your brain then mellows out. And that's where a lot of people think they're falling out of love with their partner. But it's just those chemicals in the brain are finally not firing off. You're like chilling out. Herbert, I see you saying, I kind of need time to grow comfy with touch. And people don't get that. I find a lot of people, they want to jump into like the sexual or intimate part of relationships, like really fast. And I think it's because people chase that like the high of that honeymoon feeling. But if you can like sit in the discomfort of that feeling of like, oh, now I'm starting to get comfortable with my partner. Now my partner is like my best friend and I'm not like swooning over them anymore. It's less exhausting. But a lot of people I find are really scared of that. Okay, my wife, have a good nappy. Okay, pop quiz. For everyone here. If you could have one food right now, oh, a ribeye steak. Don't laugh at me. It'll always be a medium rare ribeye steak. Always. It's my fave. Sushi, I had some of that last night. It was so good. I would have a sundae. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, some soft ice cream would be good. Yeah, I would like that. Me and my girlfriend have known each other for over 10 years, and we both have loved each other for the whole time. This is all new to my boyfriend as well. Yeah, that's sweet. I think it's really nice that you guys built a friendship first. I think that's very, very sweet. I like it. I've been kind of sucking on some water. Here, I can do it again. I can hydrate again. Yum, yum, yum. Water! And I'm drinking just plain water because my energy water's been hurting my tum-tum a little bit. Nyx and her steak obsession. I like what I like! I'm craving ice cream. I haven't had like a Dairy Queen strawberry sundae in so long. But then my brain goes to the strawberry sundae straight to like a banana split. And I could fuck up a banana split. Ugh. Okay, if y'all could go to one place with your partner or by yourself, where would you want to go? Like anywhere in the world? Honestly, right now, I want to go to Germany with my wife. I want to go to her little hometown. I want to go to Berlin. I want to see where she was born and where she grew up. And I know that's corny as fuck. But I think I would want to go to Germany right now. We even found out one of my problems about my past relationships. Oh my god. The zoo? You would want to go to the zoo? I would go to lunch with my bestie? That's so sweet! I love these wholesome answers. Ireland? Where in Ireland would you want to go, Mac? I just want to hang out with my bestie, but she lives 2 states away. I guess you gotta move. Unless you live in a better state, then she has to move. One of you two have to decide which of your states is better. Because the US is a pot of shit. You have to find the corner that has less shit in it. And I don't know where that is. I'm Canadian. Our shit pot is a little less shitty. Only minorly, though. The zoos in Japan are awesome, and I would love to go. Oh. I would just like to go... Like, eventually I do want to go to Japan. Our household, me, Nat, and Kat, want to go to Japan. Because Nat's already been. And she told me about Steakland. And your girl wants to go to Steakland. Oh, I've been to Germany. I speak German. It's beautiful. Yeah, I don't speak it very well, if at all. I can pick up a couple words. But no, my wife was born and raised in Germany, and she moved here when she was 15. So she's still got a cute little accent. I always make the joke, I'm like, I like them exotic. And she's like, I'm not exotic. No, but I would love to go see. That's the plan, though. Once I'm old enough, I'm moving over. Yeah. Save up money. If you can. Apparently, I was too feminine for my relationships. And if I drink, I can't have action. Oh. That's unfortunate. Merc wants to drag me along for a trip. You guys should. You guys should. That could be nice. Everyone should go on a road trip with their bestie every now and again. Where would you want to go, bitch? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It is a great question. Well, we were wanting to go to Victoria Island. Not so much of a road trip as it is like a ferry ride. Did I say Victoria Island? I meant Vancouver Island. Y'all know what I meant. Hide. Yeah. And then like in Canada, I don't know where I'd want to go visit. I don't have a lot of pull to go visit anywhere. Maybe like Montreal? Because it's like the most Europe. In Canada. Go to Quebec. Quebec. The Quebecois. I would have to bring Natalie because she speaks French-ish. I don't speak a lick of French. I know couverture. Kat taught me it. I don't know why she taught me it, but it got burned into my brain, and so now I know couverture. I know quoi. Well, no, also, like, I know quoi. I know oui. Nope. Le. Oh. Oui. Oui. Je m'appelle. Oh, is it je m'appelle? Who is that? Je m'appelle, is that like I am? Or my name is? Is that what that is? Thanks. Oh shit. Nat didn't even try to correct me. What a bitch. No, but you just wrote it correctly. You didn't tell me. I was like, what is it? Is it my name is? You didn't even help me out. No, you didn't. I think I took kindergarten. My kindergarten class had a little bit of French, and then we moved. So I had like 6 months of learning French. And so I think it's like je ne wait. How do I count? I have no idea. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My brain's going to German. Yeah, I think that's all I got. Is it like my brain's like Sieben, and I'm like, no. Sect. I think I can count to 5. I think that's it. Yeah. But I can count to 10 in German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. My captions had no idea what I was saying. Ooh, a picnic? What's on there? Some pretzels, fries, a croissant, a baguette. Is there a bagel? There's a taco. Ramen, tea, a lollipop, chocolate, cupcakes, cake, onigiri. Yeah, very delicious. That would be the best. That would be the best picnic ever. You can go to French in 10 or count to 10 in French. Jealous. Oh. Okay, well, on the choppin' block? Did I do good? You weren't listening. Thank you so much. I always forget 11. Elf? And then 12 gets weird. 12. 13 gets weird. Because it's like... What is it? Fried sen? 14. Vietsen? 15? Sechsen? 17? Oh, right. 17? 17? 18? 18? 19? I'm not good at numbers. Danson? No. Danson? No, it's like San. I don't know what 20 is. Bonsick. I did really well. If y'all could see, like, I felt like that meme where it's like all the numbers, like the mathematical numbers floating in the air. Huh? No. No, that's too much. You're asking too much of me. I cannot say 1999. I don't. Oh, fun fact, I'm gay and can do math. Oh, shit. I'm gay. Period. Well, I'm gay and I'm really good at makeup. I was a makeup artist for many years. And I'm a voice actor. I took algebra 1 in 7th grade and made an A+, and I'm in my 2nd year and trying to graduate next year, and will graduate high school with an associate's degree. Damn, get it. Sheesh. Get it. Math. So, in my adulthood, I found out that I most likely have dyscalculia. So, like, numbers get really messed up in my brain. I can't math for my life. I struggle. Hi, tipster. I'm pan, so I'm like 3rd gay. That sounds like really gay. Being pan is so gay. I didn't know you were pan. I just know that you had a wife. Or you still have a wife? Yes. Yeah, so I'm so sorry. I gay erased you, tipster. I gay erased you. Oh my god. My bad. Whenever Natalie, my roommate, calls me a lesbian, I'm like, excuse you. I'm clearly bisexual. Don't bi-erase me. That's bi-erasure? Bi-erasure is a very serious thing. And this is my way of bringing levity. Oh, my wife brought me a blankie. This is love. It's okay. I only came out like a couple years ago, so a lot of people didn't know. Oh, that's nice. Good job. We wearing dresses tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. And am I gonna wear leggings because I don't want to shave my legs? Yeah. My boyfriend keeps calling me a woman. Well. Sometimes I do it on purpose and do the by erasure talk myself. Yeah, Natalie just is crazy. Actually, like, so I was streaming for about like 2 years and then I took like a 4-year hiatus. And in that time, a lot of people have come in and said that they've come out. And I think that's really lovely. I love that. I'm like, yes. Yes, be more gay. Bring the gay. Yeah, I'm like Queen Beryl over her like crystal ball. Instead of like people's life essence, I'm just channeling the gay. Yes, bring the gays to me. A lot can happen in 4 years. It's so true. And I mean, a lot happened for me too. I did a lot of growing up. Okay, is archery a gay sport? Because, like, I don't do soccer. My legs are too short. And I do archery pretty well. I feel like archery is pretty gay. You know, like, it all started in Cardcaptor Sakura from the 90s. You seem really young, so you might not know what that is. But her brother and his best friend were very gay. They never outwardly said so. I think in like the mangas, they eventually did actually like come out as like dating. But the best friend, he did archery and he was super gay. Super gay. So I feel like it's a pretty gay sport. Yeah. I came out kicking the door down, and that's honestly the best way to do it. Don't slink out of the closet. Kick that shit down. Oh my god, Card Captors was awesome. Oh my god, the brothers were gay? I thought they were. Yeah, it's very heavily implied. Like, her brother would actually get like jealous of other people. He, in the second season, there was a girl who was like fawning over him, like jumping on him, grabbing him, being in his personal zone. And he hated her. God, he could not. And she always found a way to like attach onto him. But like the little intimate moments between him and his best friend. Oh, wholesome. He loved him so much. Yeah. And honestly, like, even watching back as an adult, I'm like, oh, they're so heavily implied. I remember Card Captors. I never hear anyone talk about it, so you kind of unlocked a hidden memory. Nice! I think of it often because I have, like, on my forearm, I have the key from Card Captor Sakura, along with, like, my Sailor Moon tattoos. So, like, I'm a big 90s girl. That's why I have a 90s style VTuber. I love. We like talking about Card Captors and Sailor Moon here. Yes, we do. And if you haven't watched it, I do recommend it. Some things have not aged well. I'm gonna be so real. Yeah. The 90s really, for some reason, they really liked girls dating older. It was a crazy time. We don't condone that here. But the general story, the general overarching theme, that's what we're here for. Venus and Mercury were my fave. Oh, no wonder you're no wonder you're fruity, Ion. You liked Venus. Everyone who liked Venus ended up gay. It's just the way it was. If you liked Venus, you were gonna come out gay eventually. Her magic weapon is anal beads. I don't know what more to tell you. What was my gay awakening? Jennifer Tilly in Bride of Chucky. Period. What the fuck was happening with Venus? Everything. She was a little queen icon. Mine was Keanu Reeves in The Matrix. No wonder you're friends with Merc! He'll never get away from being... That's so funny. Shush, I can't. I'm kicking my little feet right now. I'm dead. I won't say anything else about that. Lock and key. Yes, but if anyone has not seen Bride of Chucky, Jennifer Tilly, was an absolute icon in that movie. And little baby Nyx, I was really into horror movies when I was like around 5 or 6 years old. That's where it all started for me. And I remember watching that movie and being enthralled with her. Enthralled. And honestly, like when I went through my goth phase later on, I really took a lot of inspiration from her. And she was like a consistent crush I've had my whole life. Jennifer Tilly is such a babe. I'm obsessed. And she's like really the, like one part of me wants to be her, you know? The other part just wants to be around her. Jen was sexy and hot in that movie, yeah. Jennifer Tilly is awesome. She's just such an icon. I'm obsessed with her. I honestly, even just like her as a person, I really just like watching interviews of her talking. She's so funny. She's, I love. I bet you are. You can tell. Yeah. Her voice? Oh, I loved her voice. I've only been able to like, one time I was actually able to like voice match her for like 2 seconds. And I was like, oh, but it hurt my voice a lot. She lives so heavily. So heavy in the back of her throat. She has a lot of vocal damage. So I have to like really rough up my voice. And I have to pitch higher. I'm actually technically a little lower than her. So I have to pitch my voice high while creating like tension in the back of my throat. It's so hard. So I don't do it. Wait, mine was Jennifer Tilly. Get it, girl. Yeah, you know what's good. I love to hear it. What a queen. You're an absolute queen, Sherbert. She has the kind of voice that on anyone else, it would likely be described as annoying. But for her, it's so slay queen. I think because it is like the quote-unquote smoker's voice. But because she has her voice pitched up just a little bit, and it has that gravel to it, it's just such a sexy voice. I love it so much. Yeah. And like how she just like carries herself. Love. Obsessed. I could dream of Jennifer Tilly every day. Yeah. I remember one time I had my boobs hiked up and I was like in a cute little corset and I had my makeup all done up and my hair done. And one of my friends looked at me. She's like, oh, You really look like Jennifer Tilly today. And I thought I was gonna die. It was the best compliment I ever got. I was like, oh my god! You think I look like Jennifer Tilly? Best compliment. I sadly must go to bed. I have to wake up at 5 a.m. Well, it was so good to meet you, Sherbert. I'm so sorry you have to wake up at 5 a.m. That sucks. Shit. But have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was so good talking to you. I gotta wake up at 5 too? Ugh. Imagine not being able to sleep in until 11 o'clock every day. Couldn't be me. The only plus... Oh, shit. My microphone. Not my microphone. My headset. The one upside of being unemployed. Have a great night. Thank you. You too. Sleep well. That's me on the weekends. You gotta take it when you can. You gotta get them 12-hour sleeps. I don't ever sleep for 12 hours, mind you. I can't. My body will not let me. I must be very, very tired. But lately, we've been going to bed at like 3 or 4 a.m. Like a bunch of degenerates. And we need to stop. Because then I'll sleep until like 11:30 noon. And if I feel like a hot trash goblin if I sleep past noon, I just feel like I'm wasting my life. And so I have to, like, I like to wake up around like 10 o'clock. 11 is the latest I want to wake up. And still have my self-confidence intact, you know? That's just me personally. Yeah. Oh, you're tired of the just chatting? We were having so much fun. Oh my god, my manager's getting mad at me for not playing the game. Okay. Okay. Fine. So, we're gonna play some more of the Grimshire. I hope you guys have been liking it. I love it. I know it's a much more slow-paced, chill game. But there's just something about it. Huh? It's true. Hi, Nightfall! Hi! Oh, poor Rose. We'll probably have to leave here soon. Woo-hoo. Oh. There we go. There we go, YouTube. You're welcome. Okay. Well, actually, I don't think that... Well, that's fine. Whatever. Soon, not yet. Okay, good. How have you been? I've been really good. I've been really good. Well, I had one medical hiccup. But it's fine. It's a-okay. I'm getting an ultrasound. It's gonna be fine. But outside of that, I'm doing really good. I'm doing great outside of that. Continue. Honestly, so I have 2 playthroughs going on at the same time. One for stream, one for off stream. And my off stream one is so much more successful than my on stream one. And it's stressing me out. It is stressing me out. I'm like, why is this one so unsuccessful? Good to hear. Thank you. How have you been? What's new with you? What's good in the hood? wherever the kids say. I don't know. Oh, do we like the heavy industrial music for this game? Or do we want something a little less intense? I don't mind having intense music to it. I think it adds to the horror of this game. Mac likes it. Okay. It's just I'm kind of feeling the heavier music right now. Maybe it's because we were listening to it in the just chatting. I have 3 skill points? That's huge. I got hurt at work back in July. I've been going to PT and tomorrow I have acupuncture. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad that you're getting help for it. There's nothing worse than getting, like, really hurt and then not being able to do anything about it. So I'm glad that you're getting help. Even though it's not great. Okay. Okay, wait. So my creature that I'm playing right now is a carnivore. So I should stock up on meat, right? But I don't have... I've been struggling to get money to get pets. Oh, but I do have my... I think this is finally done. Do I have any critters? That's my house. Nix, you're a dumb bitch. Okay. Oh, look at all of them. I'm doing great. Okay. Oh, but they have no food, so maybe I'm not doing great. Yeah, workman's comp has been very good to me. Good. As it should. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Distracted. So I'm thinking maybe I should do that butcher one so then I gain more meat. The butcher. Gain 30% more meat from butchering critters. Yeah, because my creature, my otter is a carnivore. Oh, ready in a day. Oh, what have you been doing to stay busy, Nightfall? What's been happening? Other than acupuncture and physiotherapy. Have you been playing any games lately? Okay, I really don't like this here, so this is what I'm gonna do. It's bugging me. Robert, this rock is pissing me off. Oh shit, you're right! It is another Robert thing. But that's on accident. Look, I'm just gonna be blind to Mac's real name, okay? I don't know it. Mac is like, please! I can't help it. Your name is very memeable. Cassian, your butthole is like touching my screen. What do you want? Playing a lot of Helldivers? Oh, hell yeah. When it first came out, I was really into playing it. But I've absolutely fallen off that boat. Smack that ass for me. Smack that ass for me. Come on, boy. You paused my music.
It's time to drink water.
How did you do this? You muted my music. How do I unmute the mute? God. No, I have such a trash area. Just a close-up of his eyeball. And like my cable salad. Hi, Moroku! Rude. I'm so sorry. The ads are always disrespectful. Oh my god. Were those redeemed? Yellow-san said hydrate. Ion said posture check. Y'all are... Ow. Okay, hydration! Yum. Ah. Yummy, yummy. Okay, and posture check. Give me a second. I will get up. I should probably do a posture check. The camera's gonna freak out. Look away. Oh my god, my wife oiled my chair today. And now it doesn't squeak. Son, can you purr it into the... This is for my boy. A good boy. Dang, no googly eyes for the spasms? Oh, do you not have enough coins? Do you not have enough baby bat bucks? Ow, you just bit me! You wanted me to smack your ass? I smacked your ass. He's mad. No, he's mad that I put him down. He's like, Mama, I want you to hold me. And I said, baby, I can't. Did I hear you say purr it in there? No, I said, son, can you purr in the mic for me? Because I picked him up and I was petting him and he loves me picking him up and like holding him. And he was purring. Yeah. So he... So I put him up to the mic and I was like, can you purr in the mic? And he stopped purring immediately. He was like, absolutely not. He's like, I will not. You can't make me. And I'm like, that's very valid. I can't make you do shit. Okay, I think I really want to get the Bluggy, like the other animal. Nope, I'm poor. That's what you get, Moroku. You put too much coins into getting me to drink water. This is your own damn fault. Oh, I don't think I've changed my game. Here we go. Oh. Oh, Mac, thank you for feeding Taco to Cruel. Tacos to Cruel. My English has been so bad today. I can't even get a good video of my cat's needy purrs, meows when she's in heat. Oh. Nat's brother, his cat's in heat right now. That's all I have to add to that. I just hate cats in heat. That's why I get a boy cat. He does. Well, actually, our boy cat is really good. He came neutered because we got him from the SPCA. But we have to, so we have a, I already have no stamina? What happened? Bruh. But his fascination is, pissing in the sink. So we have to, cover one of our sinks because we have one of those like two-sided sinks. The one side is small, so he doesn't like it because he likes to have space. But the other one's the large one, and he pees in it. If we don't put something in there, he pees in it. Yeah, and then it stinks up our whole house because cats, and it ruins our life. And we think we're going crazy. But really, it's just our boy being a stinky little shit. But like, he always uses the litter box. Like, he never pees anywhere else. I think there's something. He just likes peeing in the sink when he gets the chance to. So we just don't give him the chance. At least it's in the sink, I guess? But it still stunk up the house. Whoop whoop! Okay. Wow, my cat has started to piss on my dad's and my bed, so we have kicked them out of our rooms permanently now. Oh no. Willow, the wildflowers are blooming and I can barely keep up. Every petal feels like it's begging to be painted. I was saying I want to get a stainless steel litter box, and someone was like, but will he like using that? The feeling on his paws? And I was like, well, he enjoys the sink. Oh my god! There's no food? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, right. The military just came and took us for all that we're worth. Ugh. I forgot about this. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to fish. The carnivores aren't doing well. Jewel likes to pee in my bed, so my room has to be closed at all times. Yeah, I don't know why Jewel in particular goes after Natalie's bed. She has never peed in mine and Kat's bed, and she sleeps with us nightly. Like, naughty puppers. Yes, I don't know why. She just... Yeah, she like purposely goes to Nat's bed. And like the first time or two that she did it, we were like, okay, she had a UTI that we didn't know about. So okay, fine. That was like maybe a comfort area for her to relieve herself. Or like maybe she didn't realize that she was peeing. But then it happened again, and she didn't have a UTI. And we were like, what the fuck? Yeah, so she's banned from Nat's room. She's allowed to sometimes sit on the floor if we're in attendance. But that's it. Yes, that's the only reason Nat's bed survived is because of her waterproof protector. It would be a much bigger conversation and a much bigger problem if she didn't have that. I've only ever known cats to pee outside the litter box when they're being spiteful. Yeah. Or if the litter box isn't like to their standards of clean. Or if they don't like the type of litter. I think cats are very particular. They're very particular little creatures. Oh, true. He's just an opportunist and he likes the sink. Yeah, he's not doing it out of spite or anything. I think he just likes it. But like one time, Kat caught him peeing in the sink and she was like, Cassian! And she goes over to lecture him and then she notices that he's not actually peeing in the sink. His piss goes too high. And so he was pissing on the back wall of the sink. And so Kat had to push his butt down because the dude's midstream. He's midstream. And so she pushes his butt down so then he can pee in the sink. And he's like, oh, thank you, Mama. That's very nice. And she was like, I hate it here. Oh god, that must have been weird for all involved. Must have. You know, sometimes you just need to help your son with his aim, you know? It's just part of being a mother. The trials and tribulations of being a boy mom, am I right? I use a Tupperware container that's cut open for them to get in, and we clean it daily. My cat's just a damn attention whore, so it's probably out of spite. Well, you never know. She could also think it's like too small or something. Yeah, we clean it daily, yeah. But also like Nat's brother, their cat really likes to poop on the stair landing of their house. And like they've tried different litters, different litter boxes. They've tried putting the litter in different places. From the sounds of it, they've been able to control the poop a little bit. But the cat, like 80% of the time, will pee in the litter box. And then still the 20% will be pooping on the landing. It's 2 feet by 4 feet. Oh, damn, it's huge. You gave her a sandbox. Yeah, no, then your cat's just a bitch. I don't know. Shit. Possibly. I used to have 2 Persians who loved my mom, and if she disappeared for more than a week, they would go to her. They would go to the restroom on her bed, whether she was in it or not, for every week she was gone. They're like, oh, you think you want to leave us for a week? How about we shit on your chest for 2 weeks, mama? How's that? That's insane. We have such a good boy, Nat. You're such a good son. Pet advice to Nyx. Your cat's just a bitch. I'm not the cat whisperer. I don't know. Yeah, and waited. Yeah, they counted. Well, yeah, of course they would. They counted every single day. Somewhere in your house, there is little cat scratches, like little tally marks. They're counting every single day that she wasn't there. And that's how many days she's gonna have her chest pooped on. Oh, damn. Log wallpaper. Lame. Okay, I really actually want... I have so much stone. I need to chill out. Okay. I don't have enough logs. Okay, well, I was jobless for the first 10 months. We had my cat, so she always saw me till I got the job. Yeah. That's how I felt with Jewel. When I first got Jewel, I was home a lot. I don't think I was jobless. I think maybe I was just like part-time. So she saw a lot of me. But now that Cat works from home, she sees Cat the most. And she is distraught when Cat goes and like leaves the house for any reason. If Cat is able to leave quickly and like without being seen, it's usually okay, but yeah, no. If she knows Cat's gone, she's like whining, she's pacing, she's like searching for Cat in all of the rooms. It's really, really tragic, actually. Wait, Nat, what are you talking about? Who discovered what? Why is Mac asking you about how much it cost? Cost what? What are you selling to Mac? Are you being a drug dealer in my chat? You're selling yourself for 75% off? I mean, that's a deal, guys. She's a freak. That's less than a goat. Oh, damn! Damn. All of them? Okay. Oh, yes. He did like it. Oh, the sinking city. Broski! What up, CB? What the fuck's a CB? Oh. Oh, you found your way around it, did you, little freak? Oh, it's still echoing. I never did fix that. Can we get some loots for Broski? Even though he doesn't deserve it. He does. He just shows his love in weird, fucked up ways. Like a demented puppy. There you go.
It's time to drink water.
I will always find a way. Yes. My mods tried to protect me from you. They tried. Honestly, fair. Oh, I'm being petted. Hi, Erno. Oh, it's someone's birthday today. My people are gonna die. Doo-doo. Dan's is ready. Who are we protecting from? It's always Broski. Always. Always. Oh shit, I need that rock. I've been horny bonked? Oh, I've been Googled as well. Googly eyes. Googly eyes. No, Broski got bonked. Oh, Broski's getting horny bonked. That checks. Absolutely, I did not. Oh my god. Y'all are so looking. I'm crazy looking. I love that bread. I have to wash that bread down because I swallowed it whole. I look crazy. Oh yeah, you know what this is really missing? Oh my god, the big stretches on my forehead. It's a big forehead. Big. Yeah, no, I fixed it, Moroku. I fixed it. Y'all don't like my smooth shaved head? My smooth dome? Not doing it for you? Have you ever been sodomized before, boy? I would say that. And I probably said it like that. Broski, again, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really do appreciate it. Oh no, my jank is showing. Oh god, it took away my arm? Why did it do this? Okay, something fucked up. What fucked up? Good night, Rose! I was in my undies for just a second. Okay, am I back to normal? Nope! What is... Okay. Give me a moment. I'm an amputee. What happened? Just got flashed. Okay, hold on. There we go. I got it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. Hey! Hey! Got both my arms! Hi! Hi! I grew my arm back. You don't need to be worried. Yeah, don't ask questions. The scuff is real. Now my game's... I don't know what's happening. You scuffed? Oh, we got there. We got there, folks. Oh my god. Yay, 2 whole arms! A perfectly normal amount of arms. We love it here. Technically, we don't know if they are whole, as she's always hiding where her hands are supposed to be. Maybe she's still an amputee. Look, okay, it's not my fault that the drinking arm doesn't want to attach to the rest of the body. That's not my fault. That's not on me. I don't know why it's like that. I'm just trying to live. I followed so many tutorials and none of them are helpful. Professional streamer. Oh my god, you're glitching? Am I right now? Am I glitching? Am I freaking out? I feel like that is exactly on you. It's your VTuber. Look, I'll fix it eventually. It's just eventually it's gonna be in a while. Because I can make the scuff work relatively. Okay, get some fishies going. Yeah, like 2 years from now. And you know what? If that's what it has to be, that's what it has to be. And I'm okay with that. The scuff is forever. Sounds like Mommy Nix is playing at being Dr. Frankenstein. It kind of does feel like that, being a VTuber. Like you it's never just easy. It's always like 7 steps to do something that honestly is really mediocre. You know how much work it was to be bald? It was so much work to be bald. And then do you think I can figure out how to get different hairstyles? No. It's all a struggle. It's all very complicated. For no reason. Yeah, and so like that model that you'd seen was actually the model, like the base model of the model that I use. So it actually wasn't my titties. My titties aren't that small. You saw some random girl's titties. You saw that other bitch's titties. Those weren't mine. My titties, better quality, higher titties. Yeah, I know how much work it is to be bald. Don't rub it in. Erno, are you bald? I learn more about you in these tiny little moments. Yes, and I fixed the Moroku, so then the googly eyes are actually for 10 minutes. No, I'm not bald. I'm balding. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Huzzah! Honestly, there's like where my where I used to have my bangs, like on the side of my, because I don't have bangs anymore. On the side of my, like the top of, what is this called? Like the side of my forehead? I'm thinning. It's not as thick of a hairline as it used to be. I feel like it's thinning. My mother even said so. My mom was like, I was like, yeah, mom, I think I'm like thinning in this area. And she's like, oh shit, no, you're right. What's going on with that? And I was like, mom, I know. So I'm like, shit, if I got bangs, would they be shitty, ugly, thinning bangs? I can never go back. Oh, we finally got the herb garden. Woohoo! Very nice. Imagine having more pathways than growable soil in your garden. What are you talking about? My garden's great. Oh, yeah, no. It's not the most efficient herb garden, but it's theirs. That's one thing. This town has never had to learn to be efficient because they just relied on trading. Why did you put so much emphasis on thick? When? What did I say? I talk a lot, so I just learned to tune myself out. I don't recall what she said, but she pretty much always says thick. She always says thick as thick. It's true. Bought the lie. There is none. Yeah. Is how I like to say it. I feel most at home when I'm saying thick. Mommy Nick likes it thick. Yes. I need to give this ramp. Is ramp just a shitty green onion? What is this? I don't know what a ramp is. Having a garden with raised beds is actually not bad, and then you usually have less workable soil than places to walk. Oh. But like it's probably easier to like harvest like vegetables and things like that if they were doing that. I'm grateful to Adeline for teaching the kids to read. Both Wallace and I can read a little, but not that well. It's rare that kids in small village like ours can even read. She's enriched this village so much. That's kind of nice. Google says ramp is a wild leek. That's flavor is somewhere between garlic and onion. Oh, I feel like maybe I would like this shitty green onion. Get off the stick. Okay. A ramp is a sloped piece. Or no. God damn it. I fucking knew. I knew. Somehow I was like, Erno is gonna give me the definition of a fucking ramp walkway. I know it. I felt it in my bones. God, at least I have Nat and Erno. So Nat can give me the actual definitions. Or was that a child? No, I don't know. That is Sun. Oh. I see. So which villager are we offing off first? See, that was the real question. So it looks like the carnivores aren't gonna do well. And I don't know if I get to choose who dies. I highly doubt it. I think it's just like random. But there's this one wolf named Logan. And I don't fuck with Logan. Logan kind of seems useless to me. He doesn't seem to be helping the village. So, I vote Logan. Here, I'll show you Logan. Logan. He's this fucking guy here. Logan Grayson. He works at the ranch with his dad, Rufus. Logan is goofy, aloof, personable, and romantic. However, he just is always citing poetry. And, like, his head's always in the clouds. And he... Unfortunately... Look, we have Willow, who is already a very competent artist. She actually does, like, paintings, and she's lovely. We love Willow. Logan, he's kind of useless. He literally, when he forced his dad to stop killing their livestock for meat, and so they strictly just do milk and, like fur. What is that called? Wool? Yeah, so they only do meat and wool now. No, you're right. They only do milk and wool now. No meat. They're literally wolves, so they're carnivorous. So they're literally always taking from, like, our little collection of food, because they themselves won't eat their own livestock. Yeah, and it's fucked up. That kid's gotta fucking go. Will Rufus be a shell of an animal? Yes. Will Rufus be devastated? Yes. But shit, man. Does Nyx care? No. I need his livestock. I need him raising them. I need him killing them. I need that meat. We would do so much better as a village if he actually killed some of his livestock. That's my argument. Natalie thinks Beryl should go. Yeah, we have no idea what she contributes. From the sounds of it, she just lives off of her parents. She doesn't even like fish. They're fishermen. What do you mean you don't like fish? You're a beaver. How do you not like fish? And so... they both fish. Yeah, they're a fisher family. Like, even though he doesn't love fish, he'll still eat them. Okay, that sounds pretty useful unless the livestock is running low. Yeah. The thing is, though, they breed relatively fast. Gestation's only a couple of days. And so, having the, like... I have a couple of animals, and I have a full barn already. Because they mate really fast. And they grow up relatively fast. So if you have them, like, staggered, it could be okay. Beavers don't eat fish. They're herbivores. They eat the bark off trees. So, my apologies. Yes, Nat is saying the mom is a nutria, and they do eat fish. Nyx and I had a whole conversation about this. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't hate the idea of Beryl. I'm really indifferent towards Beryl. I'm really indifferent. Yeah. I also don't hate the idea of Theo dying. Okay, bear with me. I know he's the only raccoon in the town. He's also our mayor. But he's also useless as fuck. He does nothing. All he does is eat food and sleep. He literally does nothing. He does nothing for the village. All he wants is people's tax money, so then he can eat cheese. That's his whole shit. Yeah. Yeah. He leaves everything else up to Percy. If Percy dies, this town dies. So Percy Percy has to live. Also, what is the possibility we are all overthinking this? I mean, 120%. But these are the questions we have to ask. And honestly, if we're thinking logically, who are the first people to die in a famine? It's the children and the elders. I don't know who's elderly. I think Wallace might be elderly. He has the most grace gruff going on. Their kid Jack going down. Poppy going down. There's one more baby. Where is he? I thought there was a third one. No, maybe not. Okay, well, Poppy and Jack, they're going down. I don't dislike them. They're really cute kids. Little shitheads. But they're absolutely gonna die. But let us have fun. What about Rusty? Literally an old goat. Honestly, he could also die. Broski. Because all he does is like manage the tavern. And he's a bit he's like a bit of a cankerous, grumpy old man. But he does run the tavern. And so if he dies, Lila, his daughter, has to take over. And she's only ever really been a waitress. However, it does say she's hardworking. So maybe she would take over the tavern for her dad. So, but she would be devastated. I think she has a very soft heart. Kai and Tano, they're going to be fine. They've been living in the wilds forever. They're doing great. They're going to thrive. Unfortunately, I see Edgar also persevering. He's like the minister of the town. Yeah, the religious pastor. I can see him surviving as well. Unfortunately, Hazel and Prudence, she's a mouse. Prudence is gonna die. She's little, but she does baking. Yeah, and you need a lot of ingredients for that. We all know that you want to feed all of them to the zombies, Mommy Nix. Doesn't matter who you start with. Why would I feed them to the zombies? What's that doing for me? You can walk around in your brand new Edgar suit if you sacrifice him. You're right, I could wear him as a coat. We both looked at the same time. Like a bunch of savages. My wife said Sour Patch Kids, and me and Natalie both whipped our heads like, what? Okay. You're a little weirdo. Oh, we actually have a lot of radish seeds. That's kind of nice. I'm sorry, zombies? Right? I'm like... Oh, I thought someone would get my Men in Black reference. Oh! Oh, you were talking about the alien taking that guy... Sorry. Sorry, I missed it completely. I'm so sorry. Natalie does love a good parental relationship in a video game. She finds it wholesome. I don't feel appreciated. No, Erna, please. You are appreciated. I just don't think of Men in Black very often. Our son is getting catnip. Cat cam or dog cam? Oh, I see. That's so much catnip. Y'all really didn't need to put that much. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's kind of hard to see him. Can you get the dog cam? Yeah. Well, technically, it's because I need to catch the bus. But don't tell Mommy Nix that. Oh, okay. I won't know. Dude, your cat is gonna be high as balls. I know! I said it was too much catnip. He's literally... Yeah, my phone's like, who the fuck are you? Not really. Like a little, maybe. Bye, Erno. Have a good day at work. He is like, what are you doing? At some point, it's going to do nothing for him, and he'll just leave it alone. It's so true. Yeah. But my wife doesn't know how to dose. But normally... Well, maybe he'll roll in it. Roll and roll and roll and roll and roll. She knows how to spoil a good boy. Does she? I don't think cats ever made a man happy. In any sense. Yes. He's very black. You make like 50-year-old men happy. Because you're a really hard worker and they love your work ethic. No, a boomer man loves Cat. They love her. Yeah, she's like the son they never had. They're like, damn, these lesbians can work. She just made a black man happy. That's true. Our son. And honestly, broski, we actually have lights pointing at him. It doesn't do anything. I feel like he just absorbs the light fully. He is a void. I better leave before this goes off the rails completely. Bye, Erno. Bye. Oh my god. Alright, so he'll be up there getting high for your guys' entertainment. If he starts rolling, let me know. I love when he does look kind of towards the camera. All you see on his pitch black void body is his little yellow eyes. God, he has such bright, big yellow eyes. Bro, are you sure the lights are working? Yeah. Oh my god, hello? Are you jumping down? Why? His face is covered in catnip. Oh my god, I finally got a piece of lean meat from the tree. It's a chicken breast. Sometimes when I shake a tree, I get a 1% chance to get meat. And he's over it. Yeah, he's like, that was enough. Oh god, now they're gorging on treaties themselves. My wife is getting her butt kicked by some Miss Vicky salt and vinegar chips. She's like, oh my god, they're so strong. Okay, well, I need all the meat. You can have my ramen. It's fine. Why do you get meat if you shake a tree? That makes sense. I don't know. It's like my character's perk. I don't know why it happens. Maybe I kill a baby bird with the... What is that? A chicory? Oh my god. I need it on my farm. Salt and vinegar chips are the worst? Excuse you. I love salt and vinegar chips. Ugh. They're so good. But I have been laying off of them. Because they tear my mouth apart. But I love them so much. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I might steal a chip. We'll see. BRB. I'm big. What? I said what I said. And you have a very wrong opinion about salt and vinegar chip. Because they're divine. Oh, they're so good. Yum! Ugh, I need it to stop raining. Okay, okay. I am going to buy... I am gonna buy the other barn. I have 500. I have enough planks. I have enough... Yeah, we should be Gucci. Where is the gosh dang... Rowan? He's at the tavern. Oh, because it's really late. I didn't realize it was so late in the game. Where's the tavern? Willow has already started sketching the flowers in bloom. She's always so focused when she paints. I admire that about her. Ooh. I've only seen this creature once. I think I'll have a better luck if I get a hutch for these little guys. I did complain to Natalie last night. I was like, what really bothers me about this game is that everything costs 500 coins. And I'm like, okay, but I don't get to sell the food I make. Like, I don't make a single dollar off of any food that I put for preserving or anything. Like, how am I gonna pay for all of these upgrades? The only money that I can really make is in the mines on, like, quartz. And even then. Yeah, I just feel like I'm like, ugh. Okay, pop that and he'll start working on it tomorrow and then it should be done by the next day. What are these looking like? Another 3 hours? God damn it. Oh god, it's Thursday. Oh, at least it's not raining. Oh my god. Okay, I have some tall grass, which means that I can feed my aminals. Oh, the cabbage is done. Fabulous. Okay, okay, so 3 hours for those to be done. I'm full. Mingen. Maybe I should sell the Alfeep wool. I don't know what the purpose for the wool is quite yet. Okay, we're gonna smoke that. Oh, perfect. And I don't have anything. Shit. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Pop that in there. Yeah. Okay, we go in, we make some food for the aminals. Fabuloso. Fabuloso. I feel like you should make another smoker for fish and meat. It seems like a very steady resource in this game, but also this is my first time watching you play, so I have no fucking idea. No, it's so true. I should. I have it in my other playthrough, and it's very helpful. How are these little critters? Oh my god, they're skinny. They have like no bones on their bodies. Got their bones and whoa. What does it take to, I think it's like, okay, I have enough plank. I just need to grab my stone. Oh, that's what we'll do. Okay. Smoking hut. Grab one of those. Because, like, my character... Holy shit, I said something smart. Woo! We love a smart broski. Yeah. Okay, so we'll have 2 smokers. That'll be nice. Because, like, my character is a carnivore. So she eats milk and, like, meat. Primarily to get her, like, stamina. If she eats a vegetable, it's like half, it gives her half the stamina. So it's not very useful. Oh my god. But I also need to get seeds. I have no seeds. Look at this barren. I'm stressed. I'm stressed and in distress. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I could just take from this place so I can do research. We love that for me. Okay. We're gonna give... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna... Thanks for the flowers, guys. I need that to research. Thank you so much. I love that I can take things out. That's kind of nice. Because the research, she gives me things that help the town. Oh. A water pump too. It can provide a larger... Bring me more specimens. Yes. Okay, so we got the bigger size of the water pump, as if we had the smaller size. Like, what? Oh. I don't seem to have a butcher. Oh my god, I got meat again! That's so lucky. That never happens. That's huge. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. This bottle smells horrible. Oh, because it had poop in it. That play's too rough. He hurt me while we were playing. But it's okay. I forgive him. I want to go in the mines near Gruff's house, but everyone says it's dangerous. I bet it's where the best rocks are. You're probably not wrong. Okay. Do it. Child labor for the win. All good, broski. Thank you for lurking. Wait, what? Oh, they're the same color. Oh, sorry. Hi, Red Phoenix. Thanks for the lurk. Broski, you're not allowed to lurk. Not anymore. Sorry. Red Phoenix took it from you. I learned how to make girdle ribs. Oh, shit. I was very confused. No, on my, you're both the same color, so my brain was like, "Yep, that's the same person." My bad, my bad. Nat, other people like pink other than you. There's the cog. And I'm pretty sure you just press that and it's like, it asks for like appearance. Or there's a settings somewhere at the bottom. This has been the most I've been talking in a while. It was like, wow, okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. No, I appreciate that you're here, broski. I'm so sorry. Red, I think, is probably like the most popular color for people to choose in chat. So sometimes my brain's just like, yep. That's on me. What games have you been playing lately, broski? I like knowing what people have been playing. I was surprised by Mac's list of games he's been playing. Playing Darkest Dungeon right now, which I was like, oh my god. Maybe I should boot up Darkest Dungeon. Maybe that's something we can play next week. If it looks like he's going to, then he might. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon ROMs lately in Slay the Spire. I just found out about the actual final boss and I've been trying and failing to reach it. Oh, in Slay the Spire? I've never played that one. That's the, like, it's like a card game, right? Like a deck builder? This bitch, did she not give me the pipes? This traitorous hoe! Maybe I'll go to the Lost and Found. I did say that red's the most popular. If you're feeling self-conscious about having red, please don't. Pokemon ROMs. Is that the newest Pokemon that came out? Oh, the emulator. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. Totally legal. Et cetera, exactly. Honestly, the quality of Pokemon games lately, like the quality of them, yeah, they kind of deserve to be ROMs. Teach him a lesson. Okay, okay, I'm full up. Go in and see if I can... I have so much flooring. I gave my device with all my GBA ROMs to my spouses. Why would you do that? Huh? Oh, Game Boy Advance. Honestly, no. I suck at abbreviations. I never did. I never had a Game Boy Advance. What part of I grew up poor are y'all struggling with? Yeah, I had consoles because I had a sibling I had to share with. She's like, I'll take death. It's fine. Nix, you're not sounding very hip with the youth. I do my best. And I've never, ever, ever claimed to be young and hip with the kids. Exactly, 6, 7. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, the herbivores are fine. You have them all on your phone? Well, that's good. One of the ROMs I was playing, you get to be a part of Team Rocket. Ooh! That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Did y'all just hear my dog puke? Okay, she didn't puke. She just gagged really hard. Okay, how much money do I have? Only 216? Ay. Oh shit. Ugh, I have like no money for seeds. No money for seeds. But the strawberries are good because they're reoccurring. No, stop it. Okay, Alright, and I need to get tin going so I can make pipe. I don't know how I got pipe and everything in my other game. I did. She did not give me pipe. I swore she gave me pipe last time. In like the other game, I guess I don't deserve the pipe. But otherwise, I will mindlessly play Baldur's Gate 3 sometimes as a dirge and kill everything while romancing my vampire husband with my stupid amount of mods. Jesus Christ. That's exactly how I would think you would play this game. Yes. My whole household was like, yes, that's exactly how we envision Broski playing Baldur's Gate 3. What was I doing? Oh, yes. There was no doubts. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. Ugh. Thank you, Natalie. Erno will love that. He will love that quote. Because he's a freak. Oh, I don't have my thing built yet. Wait, is it built? No. No, it'll be built tomorrow. Shit. You better be here tomorrow, buddy. You better be here tomorrow. Yeah, no, I don't. It's Thursday. I really need. I need so much fish because my my other little creatures are not fat enough to like worthy of killing yet. They're just not big enough yet. And in Baldur's Gate, if I play Dirge, I always end up trying to play like the Redemption Dirge. Like the Dark Urge. I always try to save the Dirge. You were correct. My first playthrough, I was good, but then I found out about Dirge and it's Chef's Kiss. But I do feel horrible every time I have to kill the tieflings. The poor tieflings, they really do have it rough. They don't have much of a home to go back to. Ugh. I'm a bitch. My name's Robert. I'm a bitch whose name is Robert. I'm sorry. I don't know why it came upon me, but it did. Oh, were you? Ugh. Well, maybe. We'll see. It's my secret. Shame. Also, like, 5 of them actually make it to Baldur's Gate, so, like, they get fucked over. Well, I feel like there was no saving them. Once that you get to, like, Act 2, it's kind of like, well, it just really felt like there was no way I could really save all of them. And Act 2 was so frustrating. I hated having, in order to like fully save them, you had to like do things in a very specific order. And that kind of bothered me. Because like the way it's laid out is to like not do it that way. The only way you would like fully save them is if you kind of knew of the area to begin with. That always bugged me. I was like, I know. But how will Karlach look me in the eye if I'm letting people die? My Dommy mommy doesn't like to murder things. Okay. I think I have... Yeah, I think I have poop in the house. I do. I have guano. It's technically called guano. I mean, yeah, that shit is technically guano. But that's what we have. We have guano. No, we're using it in our fertilizer. Yeah, Act 2, they are fucked beyond fucked. I also have, I also have rescuing them from the jail down to the science at this point. Oh, damn. See, I felt kind of like a little bummed because I just felt like I wish I'd known about that. I don't know if I like missed... Oh, shit. I need to go to bed. If I had missed something in my first playthrough where I would know about that. Oh, I failed a quest? Oh no! I failed 2 quests! Oh no! Oh shit. Yeah, I'm like, the next one is carrots for Beatrix. Okay, I need carrots. Do I not have carrots? I don't have carrots. Shit. Shit. I'm a failure. Okay, I think I get 2 wool today. Only one of them can be milked. Oh, no, 2 of them can be milked. Oh, we love that. Okay. What was your first race in class? Ooh, I played a... Oh, fuck. No, what's, I'm forgetting... A drow? A drow warlock. That eventually also was like a warlock sorcerer. She was Liddy. Loved her. I love drow. They are the most hated race in Baldur's Gate, though. And I was like, damn. You are a tiefling beastmaster ranger? Oh, that's kind of sick. I never reached for ranger because when I play D&D, I just find them to be so boring. Personally, I'm like, ugh. All I do is shoot things? That's boring. I want like magic spells and fire. I want magical mayhem. So I'm always playing a mage of some sort. Although that being said, I also do enjoy playing a barbarian. I do like that. I loved my bear, although they did make literally everyone run away. Really? Everyone was like, fuck that. And I don't exactly blame them. If I saw a bear coming into my establishment, I also might run for my life. That was ass. Come see me, fishy. Come here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It is Friday, and I've been struggling to get the carnivores up to... We might find out what happens if we don't feed the guard. Did you also bone the tentacle man, or am I just a freak? You're just a freak. I was loyal to Karlak. He was my boo. And I would have preferred... I made him so hot. Ugh. I made him so hot. I made him like this really sexy drow. All like beefed up and shit. Only for him to be a tentacle guy. Ugh, so disappointed. I was like, can you go back to that? He doesn't want the cherry. Please don't want shit. He wants a carrot. I can't offer him a carrot. Oh my god, I'm scared for this town. Me too. The only thing I can think of doing is... But I don't... Maybe I can just do that. Steal a carrot that's like almost dried out. Give him a partially dried out carrot. Hey, where's this little blugger? I know. I said what I said. Where is he? Did he leave? No, Bluggy, no. Shit. Oh. Logan, I don't want to fucking change up my look. I have other shit to pay for in this game. You're so annoying. I'm gonna out myself even more, but did you fuck the bear man? Oh shit! Like Halsin in his bear form? I haven't climbed the tree of Halsin yet. And I know that's crazy. Both. Wait, is there a different bear man? Oh my god, he moved over here. The critter loves you. Amazing. Please go. He's a cream pop bluggy. He's being a freak. No, you can bone him in and out of bear? Oh. Well, because I haven't climbed the Halsin tree, I haven't boned him in bear or out of bear. But I would probably... Well... I don't enjoy bestiality. It's icky and ucky. But I think for the comedy of it, I would. Because that shit's crazy. I'm all here for the comedy, you know? It's not, at that point, it's not about what I enjoy. It's about what the poor animators had to do. And how I can laugh at them, because that's fucking crazy. But... Why am I forgetting his name? Vampire Twink. Why am I... Astarion, thank you. No, my brain was going Alistair, and I was like, that's not who I'm talking about. Oh my god, did you read the stats that they put out when everyone did? I did at the time. But I haven't read them recently, so I have no recollection. Another piece of meat. Oh my god. Remind me. That was a big fish. For it just to be a chub is offensive. Gimli. Oh, that's cute. And he's only 3 days old. What a baby. Black pudding? Ew, it looks like sausage. I don't like that. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of everything. No money. Okay. It's okay, Nix. We can get through this. It's okay. Oh, I didn't put the meat in like a fool. Like a foolish fool. I didn't see it. I really need to go into the mines to get some quartz, to get some money. Ugh. Bluegill. Okay, most important question. Did you give Withers his big naturals? What the fuck is his big natural? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Is it like at the very, very end of the game? His big naturals? My brain's like his ball sack? What are we talking about? Because like I feel like I'm... No, it's a mod that gives Withers big old titties. Why the fuck would I do that? That sounds horrific. Absolutely not. Leave poor Withers out of our debauchery. Poor Withers. All of the mods that I would put in my games would be like mostly just cosmetic. So I wanted my character to look yossified all the time. All the time. I wanted her to have the most scantily clad outfits. I wanted the most amount of hairs and faces, makeup, tattoos. Yeah, she needed to be yossified. Broski's the definition of fuck around and find out. 100%. And then I'm just like here for the story. I'm like, yeah. Oh, I'm trying so hard to like get... Wow, cherry pie, that gives me... Yeah, half the stamina. It's supposed to be 41. Maybe I should go into the mines. I have those. I could potentially get a couple quartz. I see it, Nat. I've read the title. Pick me, do it, lurks again. I have a bunch of people in my chat that just like want me to murder them. And I find that concerning. Are those the vibes I give off? Yes. Really? I give off the vibes of like, step on me? Murder me? Damn. Maybe that's why my slightly sexy voice TikTok popped off. Are you fucking my dick right now? I hate it here. My first wall and it collapsed. I hate it here. My existence is suffering. Well, at least I get new quartz. That's great. All I heard was, is that what I give off? I mean, that it is an important question. What's my brand as a VTuber? As a streamer? Kinda lurking and playing Helldivers. Oh, Helldivers. Well, don't let me keep you. I don't know, I zoned out playing Where the Winds Blow. Have you been liking that one? I've been liking it. I haven't spent too much time in it. But I have been really liking that game. Chaos Gremlin is what I think. Okay. I'll take it. That's such a compliment. That is what I strive for. Okay. Actually, I might have to leave this cave really fast. It's 11 and I go unconscious at midnight, so. And I don't think I found stairs yet. Oh wait, there are some stairs. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, I need this quartz though. Come on, you bitch. It'll be there when I come back. It'll be there when I come back. Run, bitch, run! I don't really know what happens when you go unconscious. I've gone unconscious, but I don't remember if anything like bad happened. Like if I got money taken away or... Oh no. Oh. Oh, I made it. Ugh. I'm amazing. really wanted that quartz, you know? I love it. Just got to level 20 and did the 3rd breakthrough. Damn! You're way further than me. You're way further than me. What weapon do you primarily use, Moroku? I've been really liking the umbrella. Because I feel like such a dignified woman. I'm like, wow. The twin blades and no-name sword? Oh, damn. The twin blades does look cool. I usually do like blades. But I wanted to be a fancy lady, and so I was like, ooh, I think I might have to do the umbrella and the fans. Okay, I need to fill my little creature's house with food. There we go. I love dual wielding. I'll always try to whenever I get the chance. That's so fair. I also do enjoy dual wielding. I tend to do it more so in like MMOs though. I don't know what it is. MMOs, I'm just like, fuck yeah. God damn it. Okay, we'll have to see where the carnivores are at. Okay, so the herbivores are doing great. The carnivores are at the 5 days, so that's good. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, they take 5 days worth. Ugh. Okay, well, at least we're not gonna find out what they do to towns that don't have... that can't satisfy their sick needs. Their disgusting needs. Okay, get some of those. Oh, I really need to buy carrots. Ugh. Oh, did you download it, Kat? I know you kept saying that you were wanting to, but then you kept procrastinating. There. Oh no! I've been also contemplating playing that one on stream as well. It's kind of fun. Although I do the cop out and I've never been good at deflecting. So I do have that autoed. Like a little nasty. The only other games I got to dual wield in, MMO-wise, is Final Fantasy Online as a mechanist and New World. Yeah, New World was fun. Oh, same. I auto it as well. Okay, good. I'm always like, I hope people don't shame me. Because it does make boss fights really quite easy. Like the first one with the woman. I watched another streamer and he fought so hard against her because he had turned all that stuff off. I mean, that's his whole shtick, is playing like Dark Souls type games. And doing like really well at them. And so he fought for his life. But then like I finished her so fast with my little umbrella. Kicked her ass. In the latest Monster Hunter? Yeah. In Monster Hunter, I always dual wield. I struggle when it's meant to be like really slow kind of combat. This fucking bitch ass wall is trying to ruin my goddamn life again. It's the walls. They have eyes. So sad New World is dying. Yeah, it was really fun when it first came out. I really liked it. There just wasn't enough to it. And I'm not one of those streamers who are gonna like play something until I'm like blue in the face. But I think when it came out, I actually think was during my hiatus. But still. I saw a lot of streamers who would try to just like beat out any kind of content from it. Felt kind of bad for them. Are they officially shutting down? No, I meant that it's getting closed down. Amazon is shutting down their game department. Oh, their entire game department? Oh, is that why someone made a comment yesterday about Throne and Liberty? Damn. Damn, we kind of also liked Throne and Liberty a little bit. Well, the thing is, video games, I feel like a lot of these like huge companies like Amazon, where like they're not really, they were never gaming companies, and so, but they see that video games make the most money out of like any kind of media. And they want to get their hands on that. And they're like, "Ooh, yeah, I want to make money. That's how I'm going to make money. I'm going to make video games." And then they're very sadly mistaken when people don't want to play like really mediocre games. And they're not something that you make a lot of money off of. Oh, Chonker Chow. Oh, shit. Shit, yeah. You have to funnel a lot of money into them before they even make an ounce of money for you. And I think companies like that, they kind of forget about that. And like those really greedy type companies like Amazon, they wanted those games just to be money makers. That's all they wanted. They didn't care about the quality. And the thing is, they're not even bad games. It's just there wasn't anything that really like kept the viewer, like the player base active in them. Yeah, their latest update announcement for New World is basically one giant apology. Shit. Damn. And it sucks because, like, you know that the devs put as much work into that game as they could, and it was a good game. It was fun. But yeah, no. Amazon's here for the money. They're not here for like the players' enjoyment or like anything like that. They just wanted money. Yeah. And when the piece of the pie wasn't as big as they wanted it to be, of course they're gonna pull the plug. They wanted a super size me cut of that cake. It's shutting down in a year, I believe. And they were just starting to add a new roadmap. Yep. Oh my fucking god. I'm reading that they want to double down on Amazon Luna instead of making games. Of course they do.
It's time to drink water.
Isn't Amazon Luna their AI? Broski wants me to hydrate. Moroku wants me to stretch. You guys are fucking nerds. Okay, give me a second. Let me... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, what the hell is Amazon Luna? I'm pretty sure... I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's their AI. Why are you not... What the fuck? AI games on it? Great. That's what I want to play. Not. Why isn't it working? Whatever, I guess I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Like a fucking scrub, I guess. Why are my stuff not working? I'm so mad. That's lame. Like Google had a cloud gaming thing, but they shut it down. Yeah, no one wants that. No one wants that. I feel like all the AI companies and big companies are just like loving each other, and that's why they think it's gonna be great. Oh yeah, no, they're in a circle jerk with each other, being like, oh yeah, I'll fund your shit. Yeah, buddy. Like It's fucking ridiculous. It's not actually. No one wants it. God, they're like fucking deep throating each other, and they're like, "Your AI is so good." No, your AI is so good. Your AI. God. Like, can you get off of each other's dicks for 2 fucking seconds? They love each other with that baby oil. Truly. Truly. Pisses me off. I mean, you could clip it.
I don't really clip. Wait. Not like that.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, there you go. The best and worst timing. They have the worst timing. God, the world is exhausting. Just let us have fun things. I feel like all the AI companies and big companies are just like loving each other, and that's why they think it's gonna be great. Oh yeah, no, they're in a circle jerk with each other, being like, "Oh yeah, oh,
Of course I am.
I'll fund your shit, yeah, buddy." Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's not actually. No one wants it. God, they're like fucking deep throating each other, and they're like. She cut it off actually before the deep throat sounds. Good for her. It makes me want to get Turbo worse for me because I don't want to spend money. Right? I'm like, why can't we just enjoy streams? I know. I mean, Twitch Turbo is only nice because they have so many ads. And at least then it'd be no ads on every single Twitch channel, and that's kind of nice. But why should we have to pay a subscription for Twitch streams? You know? Like, shit. No, that's not true, Kat. It's not true. There is a separate category for people with Turbo Prime, for Turbo. I still get ad revenue off of people who have Turbo Prime. So if that's something that you value, you're still supporting streamers. I just don't know if it's the same amount as if you didn't have it. Yeah. But it's still there. You still support them, and it's fine. Every entertainment is a subscription now, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting. And I know that we're in like the deepest pits of capitalism. And I'm a little scared of what it'll look like in order for us to get out of the pits of capitalism. That's the thing. I think a huge revolution has to happen, and I think everything has to collapse in order for us to get out. And the idea of that is terrifying. Because like the bigwigs aren't gonna feel it as hard as like regular people. But unfortunately, we have to get the shit end of it in order to maybe hope for something better. Okay, well, I got some quartz. My state just recently started with people having digital IDs on your phone. Oh, really? That's not great. Well, there's a part of it where I'm like, shit, that's convenient. I lose my ID all the time. But I know that in like Alberta, they were thinking of doing that, but like putting your immigration status on it, like specifically. And like that's where it's not good. Okay. We'll watch those National Geographic VCRs we have in the closet. Why? Oh, we go back to legally acquiring CDs and DVDs. Oh wait, I did want to be in there. Sell some of these rocks. I don't need these rocks. I do need this coal though. It's going through Apple, which I will never have. It's specifically going through Apple? Of course it is. No, I like rolled my whole body did an eye roll. Okay. How are we doing? Not great. See, so it becomes a way for Apple to make money, to get government contracts. Shit like that should be run on Linux only. I don't think any company needs to be involved with that shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. Beach. God damn it. I did want this. My dog always says devastation. Also, how do you pickle in this game? What do I need to do in order to get the pickling process? Yeah, truly. Whose pickle do I need to pickle in order to learn how to pickle? That's my question. Okay. Go to bed, bitch. Yeah, I know the carnivores are in for a rough time. That's today, so I have to fish today, because no. No. Percy has a request, because of course he does. I'm growing them. Hi, buddy. Yeah, his name's Gimli. That age-old question, who needs to be pickled to be able to pickle? It's a very important question. Oh, shit. How long have y'all been out of food? Well, no, they're not saying they're hungry, so I think it's only been a night. Oh, and this one's pregnant? Lookers! Wait, which one's a... with Nibbly? Or with steak? When did that happen? Who pickled this pickle? Papa Ba. Stop it.
Override.
Cute. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I need to get some tin going, so I'm gonna do that. What sounds like a wet raspberry? What are you going on about? Girl, you're being crazy. Okay. Back door by Noke. N-O-K-I. Noke. That's not how you spell Nokia. Correct. Did I fucking stutter? Maybe a little bit, but still. That's hilarious. Did she? Cat isn't wrong. It sounded very wet in the barn. What? Am I gonna have to go back in the barn and... like, did the creatures, like, sound like a wet fart? I'm confused. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I'll just take your word for it. Okay, Moroku, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Did I not put fucking... X? The pregnant one sounded wet. Shit! Fuck! Ah! Okay. Fine. Okay, well, I need to fish. Dance party? Apparently some fish disease has affected Potin. You should have seen their sniveling faces. Have mercy on us. Peasants making excuses in order to not pay their taxes. Tale as old as time. I'm honestly surprised you can call the items you submit to the ration as food. Roots and flowers are critter food, not the kinds of things one should feed an army with. Now, if you had wine, cheeses, or some smoked meats, then maybe we'd care about your village's survival. Oh, it was just trash? Damn, what a bitch, right? I want to murder him. And then I want to eat his flesh. I vote we kill her first. If she was actually a part of the village, I would love that. Oh, I have 2 skills. Skills. Tier 2. Sell prices. Buy prices. Highlight forage. Yep. Yeah. Do you think we should do the XP? Because we did for our other one, and we do seem to be leveling up a bit faster. But at the same time, I'm so scared. Like, none of these, I guess, help me. 50% chance to not collapse the mine when destroying a weak spot. So it, like, halves how bad it could be. Which is nice. Will do, student. When do we build a militia and murder these snobs? I mean, that's the dream. We riot in the streets. Yeah, it's almost like you're gonna have to kill some of your fucking Alfeep to feed the goddamn village. How about that? Oh, he wants smoked maple. What a bitch. He works hard, so I guess I'll do it for him. I guess. A powwan. Pow pow wow. And like, I can romance characters in this game, but I'm not gonna lie, I have a hard time being in the mood for love when I have a million things to do. Also, I have a hard time finding animals attractive. I'm like, there's none that I'm like, ooh! Because they all just look like animals. There's like nothing really humanistic about them. So I'm like, so... It doesn't help. Oh, amazing. You loved that? Great, because I didn't have carrots to give you. Like, they're just like nice, quaint people. I want a little bit of a freak. And the biggest freak that's in this town is maybe Kai. But he's not so much a freak. He's just an angry lynx. And I'm like, well, I maybe? Maybe I can mess around and find out. I don't know. Kind of like that his one ear is chopped off. Kind of rugged. I bet if they had a goth animal version of that one guy from Stardew Valley, you might get with someone. Well, the closest thing to a goth animal is the Smith. Because he's a badger. Yeah, this guy. And I mean, he's kind of cute because he's also really... he's gruff. So he's just kind of gruff and fluffy. And, I don't know, he's kind of cute too. I just don't think he's romanceable. Is he? Gruff is not romanceable. Gruff is like, don't fucking look at me. He just also had like a bit of a dad bod, and that's kind of cute. We're married to duty. It's true. We're married to duty and responsibility. God damn it. Honey badgers don't give a fuck. But I think Gruff does because he's not a honey badger. I think Gruff gives a lot of fucks. He took the fucks that the honey badgers don't want, and now he hoards them. The AI is telling you which would win over a honey badger or a badger? Amazing. Well, who would win? What did it say? The honey... That makes sense. Honey badgers are fucking vicious. I saw a video. I think it might have been AI, but I thought it was funny anyway. It was on TikTok, and it was a honey badger chasing chasing a fucking elephant. And then the elephant goes and like boots it across the screen and just takes the honey badger the fuck out. And I was like, damn. And then all the comments were like, honey badgers don't give a fuck. It was very comical. Okay, I need y'all to... So 4 hours, so I'm gonna be waiting until like 10 o'clock. I think I seen that too. Oh, really? I just don't know if it's AI or not. Yeah, yeet! That's truly, like, the fucking elephant just, like, back kicks this poor honey badger. I mean, the honey badger was out for blood. He wanted to fuck up that elephant. And that elephant was like, absolutely not. Get off of me? But apparently honey badgers are just, like, really ferocious. I don't think it can be real because one hit from an elephant would be catastrophic. Like, maybe. Well, we don't know what happened to the badger. We don't know if the badger is dead. It kind of cut off right after that. I have 700. I kind of need to cut down some wood. All of these are too tough of wood. Break these. And I don't want to cut down the juniper tree. Hit. I often think about the medieval, it wasn't even medieval, but the torture of that people used to do to get crushed by an elephant. They would like make the elephant slowly step on someone until they died. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, the triangle that would, like, rip you in half. Yeah. I don't know. I often kind of think of, like, the rat in the bucket thing, too. I'm like, ugh. Honestly, a lot of the medieval tortures were just heinous. Oh. Yeah. No, all of my ribs are absolutely shattered. I'm still gonna go. That's fucked. Nat should look up a blood eagle. That sounds horrific. A blood eagle? Yeah, it's gonna traumatize her. Don't give me trauma. Okay, they'll barely make it. Oh my god. They'll be at 0 tomorrow, pretty much. I have 5. Well, I don't know, man. I did my best. I did my best. Ooh, a gar. Shit. Ugh. Yeah, fucking bitches, man. Why'd they take the herbs? Pluckers gave birth last night? Nice. Thank you for helping us meet the Defender's ration. Thank you so much. Rowan wants to talk to me. Let me see the baby. Oh, look at the baby. Named Burger? Next to Rump and Steak and Nibbly. Cluckers is the only one that has, like, not a food-related name. I guess. Actually, hold on. I didn't do anything to them. That's fucked up. The thing is, I didn't name them. The game auto-generates their names, so I didn't name them these things. I'm not a monster. Oh, I got it from somebody. And look at my little baby bluggies. I don't know. Oh, they're both girls. I do need a boy. I might have to take out Rump. No, Cluckers is the one who had the baby. Useless! With all mean, we don't know who the father is. That's an unknown question. $181, nice. Really wish we got paid more than fucking pennies. Yeah, I might have to kill one of them just to get the carnivores up to a... Yeah, that's... Yeah. My barn is crowded! This barn is so crowded! I know, but I have so much cherries. I don't think I have a butchery yet, but I do have $800, so... But then I got that... Oh no, I only got the schematics. But he wants me to make an egg, and those bluggies aren't gonna be old enough to make eggs for a while. So I'm like, well, I think I might just have to... buy it, even though I was like holding off a little bit. Because a butcher table is 200. Yeah. One is 6 days. Yeah, 6 days. And then, but even then, like, they don't start laying eggs right away. Like, I feel like it took forever for my bluggies to start. I kind of need it now. It's, I think, 200. I don't know. The water is fucked up. But they didn't tell me that it was fucked up. Oh my god, not the red water. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It is a bit fucked up. What did you do? Well, in my last game, this water is called like the red tide. And we'll be definitely hearing about it in the game tomorrow. But essentially it like kills the fish. And it like makes them really sick and like uneatable. Unedible? There we go. Okay, I almost have 1,000. That's not so bad. Okay. Yeah, it's like plague water. Oh, googlies. I got the googlies. Of course it was my wife who googled me. Okay, I need to research this gar, which I'm devastated. I bet you anything this gave a good rump roast, a fish roast or whatever. Devastated. It only counts as one. And I kind of need to get... he wants, Gruff wants iron ore by summer 13th.
It's time to drink water.
So I kind of need to, Oh, it's only 100? Oh, fab. I'm gonna buy some of this. Ice book. Hi. Spookie's entrance has been made. Yeah, you little freak. It's water time. Oh wait, oh no. Delicious. Delicious. Yummy, 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 delicious. Okay, he's in the red, so let's see what happens. Hi, Tokyo! Oh, fuck. Hi. Nothing happened. The fish is still fine. So maybe it's just like a visual bug. Hi, Tokyo. Googly eyes, that's me. I have them for 10 minutes. Those eyes will haunt my dreams tonight. Don't you love them? Even my little bat has a little eye. Jesus, they were all stuck on each other. I'm sleepy. Good night. All good, Red Phoenix. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I scared it? Shit. I scared it. Skirt, skirt. Okay. I'm sorry, Rump. Everybody say goodbye to Rump. Say goodbye, Rump. Goodbye, Rump. You did really good. I love that you love me at maximum. Goodbye, Rump. It's time to cross that rainbow bridge. You'll be used up, don't worry. R.I.P. Rump. Before that, your son Burger lives on. For now. It was your adopted child lives on. Nice. We'll get to smoking. I'm so sorry, but killing Rump with googly eyes is foul. We take death very seriously here, broski. The eyes have it. Yeah, you like them. They added the seriousness to the moment, you know? They definitely did not detract away from animal murder. Okay. Did you see the new Overwatch hero trailer? I didn't watch the trailer, but I saw that her name's Vendetta. Yeah, sorry, rump. You were made into some beautiful rumps, though. Classic marketing technique. Okay, fabulous. They've been eating. Why aren't y'all outside? Did I not open the gate? Oh shit, I didn't. Sorry, guys. Be free. Don't look at the butcher station. It's for ease. I need to cut down some trees, but I feel like I have a lot of trees. What I need is a sharper axe. Maybe I should go to Gruff and just get, not a sharper axe, sorry, a sharper pickaxe. She looks like she's going to be a nightmare to balance. Very similar to Magic and Blade in Rivals. Oh, God. Did you see the disrespect they did to my KDA girlies? Oh, yeah, Cat's livid. I showed her something that I thought would make her maybe happy. It did not. She was upsetty spaghetti. But I love Magic. She my baby. And her new skin is so cute. Very not Magic at all, but it's still very cute. They did reference KDA. Cat spotted it immediately and was like, how dare they? Have I been cutting hardwood? Okay. So I need copper. And I think it's like 500. Copper. Yeah, they're called, what are they called? Ionic something. Shit. Yeah, I really need it. Shit, okay. Shit, and of course this guy isn't even here. Where are you, bitch? Oh, there you are. Okay. Should be done in 2 days. Yeah, I needed to upgrade my pickaxe. Now I'm gonna go and try to find a radish. Oh no, not add. She's passionate. Let her have it. Oh. Ionic charge. YouTube has it under the account Golden Spatula, which just sounds like fancy poop spoon. It kind of does. Yeah, Golden Spatula does sound like a fancy poop spoon. Okay. Okay. If it wants a carrot, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be devastated. I guess I could also try a ramp. Okay, little creature, please be still there. Where the fuck is he? It got replaced with a different animal. Oh no, there he is. Oh, okay, please. Please take my radish. He wants a fucking carrot. It wants a carrot, and I don't have carrot to give. I'm devastated. Fuck. Why you no love me? Hi, Wubsy. My friend fell asleep watching Vampire Diaries again. They always fall asleep to watching shows. It's a kryptonite. It's cute, and the Chinglis is adorable. Oh my god. Also, it doesn't take anything away from KDA, especially if it's a Chinese brand. No, but it just means that Riot's definitely not working on anything else. That's all. Okay, okay, the carnivores should be relatively happy. I'm headed to bed next. Thank you for being amazing and letting me lurk. Have a good stream, and I'll see you next time. No problem, Nightfall. I hope you got a lot of dubs. And I'll see you next time. Sorry, I got distracted. Have a good night. Sleepy tight. Oh yeah, no, Pentakill's not ever gonna get another. Yeah, Riot can't get their shit together with their music, so. And then tomorrow I can go and talk to the mayor because I have his smoked. I got them up to 2 days. Knock, knock, knock. Knocking on heaven's door. We'll be dead before GTA 6 releases, yes. Morning, Nick. Something is wrong with the water along the coast. Have you noticed? Follow me and I'll show you. Look, dead fish have been washing up on shore since morning. My family and I have been fishing the water since daylight broke. Every other fish we reel in is sickly and inedible. Upstream in the forest and the mountain is fine, but it's just the waters along the coast. The water is also irritating to the skin. Don't go walking into it. You'll get hurt. This is bad news. Not just for my family, since we depend on fish for a living, but for all the carnivores in Grimshire. Not to mention, we need to stock up food for the winter and the Defender's ration. I don't know what we're going to do if this doesn't clear up on its own. Alright then. I'm off to see them Lynx brothers and warn them as well. We're fucked! We're so royally fucked! Don't worry about her. She's mad about her fictional band. She is. Cat is very upset about it. I feel like I woke the Kraken by telling her about it today. It was my bad. Oh my god, we got an egg? I just spent $100 on a butcher table. I want to die. Is this like Stardew but faster paced? I don't know if I would say faster paced. There are... So the whole premise of this... So yes, it is a farming... resource management type game. The big thing with this though is that things are going horribly wrong in the world, and you're worried about not being able to have enough food stocked up for the winter, and that people are going to die. And people will die in this game. It's just the whole game is just like shit gets really dark. And you're like, awesome. So it's all soft and cozy now, but things are ramping up. So there's initially they're calling it like a plague of sorts, where people are turning like feral and like animalistic, and they are going around and killing people. And if they don't kill them, if they harm them, then they also turn feral. And so the entire capital, towns surrounding the capital, are all decimated. They're all gone. Hundreds of people have already died to this disease, I think is what they're kind of calling it. Yeah. And so all of our trade routes have been disconnected. We are on an island, so we're kind of on our own. The military has started to take steps into immobilizing this plague. But for that, they keep going to the smaller towns that have somehow survived and taking all of their food that they've been able to store up for the week. So they take 5 days worth of food every Sunday night. And that's pretty that's pretty fucked up. We really need all of that food. Yeah. And so shit's bad. Shit's going bad. Now our water, it's called the red tide. And all of these fish are being like killed, poisoned, they're inedible. Yeah. Shit's gonna get bad. Which means that now we have less food source. Yeah, so it's like a very survival-oriented farming sim. Yay, the smoked maple seed's my favorite. Thank you. You should try some too. Here you go. The red tide is awful, but I've already come up with a couple ideas on how to deal with it. I just need a little time to finalize the details, write up some drafts, and put together a speech. First the plague, then the ration, and now this? What's wrong with the world? Now I can't even fish in peace. The smell of rotten fish has invaded our home. I woke up this morning with my nose on fire. Yeah, and it stinks apparently. Like, it's just as foul. It's not good, bitch. Okay, well, then give her my treaty tomorrow. Yes. I mean, she gets treaties all the time. She's a spoiled baby. Did you? Because he won again? A herbalist bookcase? Okay. I don't know. I just live here. Oh yeah, I need to talk to that guy because I got an egg, so he's gonna give me the schematic for a butcher thing, which is not helpful because I already bought a fucking butcher table. But he did give me gives me all the recipes to the kibble, so that's kind of I'm sure she does, but I need her to know that one will be from me personally. Yes, yes, I will let her know. If we wake her up, she'll be inconsolable for the next little bit. Oh. Good, good. Many thanks. Of course, of course. Okay. Okay. What am I wanting to do? I don't have my pickaxe for another 2 days. Or another day. Well, I should get that fish. Fuck, it reset. I hate my life. I get this shitty little dinky fish, which is probably a minnow. Oh, it's a rudd. Okay, fine. A slightly medium fish. How was your day today, Spook? Did you have a good day? Or was it just a day? Come here, bitch. Hit. Fuck. Ugh. That's so precise. A common days. Common Dolce. Dolce and Gabbana. No, awful. I had to work. And tomorrow I need to get medical forms re-signed for my stomach issues for work. What? Why do they make you redo them? Yeah, it says, yeah, it sucks that you have to keep reproving it. You still are sick. Every year for whatever reason, even though my shit is chronic and doesn't change. Yeah. How's that popcorn jello-san? A fucking stick! I sure hope no one gets sick from the red tide. I've read some of Hazel's books on it, and there's not much we can do other than provide care. It's not deadly, but it is draining. I mean, at least it's not deadly. Woo! I need everybody to start fishing. I need everyone to start farming. Like, why isn't everyone doing their part? I'm excited because we're going to high tea tomorrow. Yeah, I just reminded Natalie. That's yes, sir, Madam Mommy Nix. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, yeah, look at all the dead fish in the swamp. I don't think so. Oh, but there's the blue mushroom. Oh no, it's taking my... No, but it wobbles my stamina. It takes my stamina. The entire marsh is covered in dead fish and red water. I guess I'll have to try fishing elsewhere. Yeah, buddy. Go to the gym every day, you monster. Yeah, kinda. I had a recovery day today. No, well, actually, did she? No, I think she still did a little workout, though. Yeah, hip mobility and abs. So it's not a recovery day. Abs is not recovery, right? She's fucking crazy. Just a little body weight circuit. Just a little bit of something. Still not recovery. Okay. Let's... Oh. I'm planting trees because I've kind of decimated my lot. Need more trees. Ew, no. No, cat bad. When in doubt, do cardio. Ew, no. When in doubt, go for a walk. Cat does struggle with cardio. But we all kind of suck at cardio. Cardio is rough. Ooh, maybe though. Ooh, what do I need to make an oyster? Because if I can get those blue. Where is it? I don't see it. Can I not? Do I not know how to make an? Oh, here it is. Yay! Now it's gonna grow these oyster mushrooms. Fabuloso! Nice. So next time I'm out in BC, we get in the ring. Boxing is my cardio. That doesn't mean Cat wants to get decked. You don't want to deck the halls, you know what? She doesn't want to deck the halls, and she doesn't want her halls decked. Oh, well, right? Oh, I can make these. Nice, Sue. Yay, I have a sprinkler system. Woo! Right? And it has for my strawberries. And they keep growing. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You don't think I haven't seen ghost story clips? What the hell? Yeah. Oh, I wanted to go donate these. That's what I was doing. I was like, why am I over here? I wanted to donate those fishies and the mushrooms. God damn it. First a plague on the land and now one at the sea. This is deeply disturbing, to say the least. Come back, rabbit. The smell will probably keep him away, but that kid, you never know. Yeah, your kid's wild. He's crazy. Sunny day, very nice. Bring you some maple. I just planted all my maple seeds, you bitch. A sausage. I could go for some chorizo. Come here, fish. Fish, come here. A burbot. All right. Smoking. We pretty much did all we could today. Oh, fuck. I only have 4 more days to get this bitch her carrots. Did I give up all those carrots? Did I... Oh, no. The carrots are done in 2 days. And that's enough. That'll be fine, because that'll be done on 26. Lock it into your brain. The day 26, we need carrots. Lock it in. My god, my carnivores are not going to do well. I need y'all to eat like 75% less food. Morning, Miss Nix. Percy has called an emergency meeting down by the docks. Well, let's go. Hey everyone, I brought Miss Nix. Is Percy not here yet? No, he went to retrieve Kai and Tano. Oh, there he is now. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for gathering here. I wanted to have a discussion about what we can do to combat this fish plague. And who better than the most affected? Now I've come up with an idea that will secure us a fresh supply of disease-free fish. We'll build our very own fish farm. Now, it won't solve the issue of the red tide, but it will provide us a consistent supply of fish. Not very sportin', but it'll do the job. We'll have a variety of fish. Can we farm up some rare fish? Unfortunately, not. The farm will only support the hardiest of species. Maybe 2-3 species total? Darn. Now, we don't have to go with my idea. If anyone else has an idea then we should hear them out. I have an idea. Oh, hello, Lila. Go ahead and share. Thank you, Percy. This is something I've read about in Annaline's library a while back. I think it was called fire binding? How are you going to bind the water? I don't think you could build a dam that large. That would be impressive, but no. Fire binding is sowing plants that can suck up disease from the water and bind it in their body. It should make the water less toxic and reduce the number of diseased fish. I'm not super sure what I'd need to do. I'd have to go find that book in Annaline's library again. Oh, that sounds wonderful. So there's a cure for this disease then? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it'll just reduce the red tide. Which means less fish will be diseased, but the red tide will still exist. Brat. It would have been perfect otherwise. Does anyone else have any other ideas? Okay then, let's get down to voting. We have 2 ideas. My idea, a fish farm, or Lila's mire binding. Alright chat, what do we think? Mire binding or fish farm? So the fish farm is exactly as it sounds. It'll be a designated farm that'll hold roughly about 2 or 3 different species of fish for them to like reproduce and us to farm out of. Are y'all in ads? How long are the ads? Oh my god, 36 seconds. What's mire binding? Were you not listening? They will plant a special kind of plant along the edge of the shoreline, and those plants will absorb the disease that's lingering on the shores. No, broski. So we're deciding if we want to do Percy's farm, like fish farm, or if we want to go with Lila's mire binding. So the mire binding is planting a certain type of plant along the shore that helps suck up the disease. It's not going to fully get rid of it, like the red tide, but it is going to help drastically reduce the amount of like diseased fish we get. The second thing is a fish farm. This is like a designated area that'll only really have like 2 or 3 types of fish. But at least it's a consistent, safe supply. Cat says Meyer. Nat says Meyer. Why can't we do both? I mean, I would love to do both. But that's not a fucking choice. They're literally one or the other. Meyer sounds cool, right? Yeah, both. That's what I said. All right, let's do the Meyer. Oh, interesting. Lila's project has the votes. Thank you, everyone. Farrell, can you help me with locating books in Meyer binding? No problem. Wonderful. Now, I'll go wake up Theo and get his approval. I'm sure he will agree. He's been complaining about the inedible fish constantly. Great job, everyone. I'm sure we'll have clean fish in no time. They're not connected in a resource way. No. Percy MVP. He really is. He really, really is. Alright, guys. I'm going to save the game here. And we're going to end for the night. Been going for like 5 hours. And I'm hungry. I want a snacky. So. I'm not going to bed. Who do you think I am? Responsible? All right. I don't know. I thought you sent me something. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do Milio. Natalie chose Milio. Take like a 20-minute break, then come back. A 20-minute break? That's crazy. No. But we are having a stream on Saturday. It's the Saturday morning girls' night. We're doing it. I'm gonna have an ultrasound. I'm gonna come home. And we're gonna play some goddamn games with the girls. We're doing it. Happening. So that's at starting at 10 a.m. So I know that's very different from what I'm normally on. But I wanted to maybe do like an earlier stream every once in a while. Just to kind of make it a little different. So it's going to be me, Kat, and Nat playing Overcooked on Saturday at 10 a.m. Yeah. It's going to be a good time. SMGN! SMGN! Woo! Nyx, Nat, and Kat. It's actually Nyx, Kat, and Nat. Stop trying to make yourself more important. I see. Also, thank you, everyone. I didn't talk about it today, but thank you for continuing to level up in the Doomsday Last Survivors game. I really appreciate it. Every little bit of time that you pump into that game helps me out. Yeah, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follows and all the love. We are going to go spread that love like a disease to Milio. They are a really sweet bean. They're really, really nice. I found out that they are also living in Canada and also living in BC. So I think that's really, really amazing. So we're in the same time zone. He's a nasty, or they're just a nasty like me. So let's go give them a raid. And they appreciate that I love poutine so much. All right, guys, but I'm gonna head out. I know I'm such a greedy bitch, broski. I'm so sorry. I have needs. Clearly, it's Cat Nat Nyx. I mean, if we're going alphabetically, yes. Order of relevance. That's rude. I'm disrespected. You should be. No! Fuck you guys. Everything nice I said, I take back. Fuck you. Okay, anyway, bye. Have a good rest of your night.
It's time to drink water.
I'm not drinking water. You don't even get to see the bread. The bread. Oh, was there bread? Never mind. Well, I missed the bread. Bye.